Epic. Hello, people of chat. Hello, Funnytude. Hello, you guys are showing up too quickly. I can't say everyone's name. Hello. Yeah, nope, not even gonna try. I suck at pronouncing names. Hi. Hello, my alt. Hello, Slack. Maybe 4th? Yes. 4th or 5th. When's the trivia? Trivia is going to be tomorrow. By the way, I think there's an echo. My room is kind of echoey. Trivia starts tomorrow. Technically, for some people, it's already quote-unquote today. It's in about 8 hours. I won't be streaming all night because I do need to sleep. Although knowing me, I would probably wake up too late. So I might pull an all-nighter, but I'm entirely unsure as to how this goes. Say your name. Omer Arkin Gungor? I'm genuinely unsure how to pronounce it. Is it the same time as today? It's not the same time for everyone, but I in my Discord, and I should probably link it in the description, but I'm busy at the moment. Just kind of wandering around and, you know, getting information, stuff like that. I'm in the process of actually making trivia questions. When is the trivia? Trivia is tomorrow at 8 a.m. MST/MDT. So if you know your time zones, that's pretty solid. And, well, basically, actually, I suppose this is my solution, which I already have it posted, but if you go into my Discord, link in the description, by the way, you can join that and go to announcements and scroll up a little bit, or it's either that or in the pinned messages, and you should be able to find the schedule. I should probably put that in the description. What is the topic? The topic of tomorrow is the story. So anything just kind of generally about like the map you might find. You know, something about maybe the geology or what you might be able to find here and there. It's going to be a much easier topic than last week's, that's for sure. It's just a matter of, for this one, knowing your stuff, I suppose. I wanted to leave a lot of hints on my Twitter and stuff, but I just couldn't because we had no internet, no Wi-Fi, no computer even. How to enter the giveaway. It's not a giveaway, it's a competition. I'm doing trivia, and it's going to basically work as follows, where we're going to do multiple rounds, assumably because most people are going to show up and it's going to get full. And I'm not going to have enough room for everyone to join first round. So instead I'm doing multiple rounds, and I'm taking the top 10 of each of those multiple rounds, and I'm combining them all together into a second round, or I guess a third round, and it's going to have an entirely different trivia type deal. So there's going to be a final round with all of the combined winners. It may take a while to collect them all, which is why I'm probably going to need everyone to DM me, and probably going to need ideally people to have a Discord. I might make that a rule for this next one, just so it's easier to get in contact. You get 2 rounds. Technically, yes. You sort of get 2 chances, but it's mainly because, at the very least last time, we had so many people that we filled the entire thing. When will trivia happen? Currently, trivia is happening in 8 hours. 8 hours and 10 minutes, to be precise. Is the rainbow dust kit I have harmonized? Yeah, all of them are not secret ability. Not a single one of the rainbow dust hits is going to be secret ability. They're all going to have harmonized, so you don't need to worry about that. But yeah, I'm currently just kind of going around, getting information, selecting questions type deal. You're probably going to hear a lot of typing, and that's because I'm making said questions. I gotta make 50. What are my pronouns? Oh yeah, no worries. My pronouns are he, they. Neopronouns are also very cool. I like them, but don't use any disrespectful neopronouns. Will trivia be in this stream or a separate stream? Not this stream, definitely a separate one. I'm gonna be ending this stream before tomorrow, and then I'm gonna be doing that trivia when it starts, basically. I'll get everybody in, I'll start it, and then I'll wait until it starts slowing down and just about everybody has finished their answers. And then we will continue on to the next round, and after the next round we'll get all of our finalists and do the final round, which will be separate, and it'll all work out. It would be 5 a.m. for you, so you can't compete in the trivia. Rest in peace, Kings. Let's see. It is a bit late. I do wish I could have done this earlier in the day, but I was busy today too. Anyway, as for my next question, what should I do? I'm just kind of wandering around the world, the map, and seeing what I can find. It's also a good opportunity for you guys, while I'm wandering around, to try and take note of notable locations you might think that I'll use during the trivia. Even small details. Is Twitter DM of when you can get there fine if you move on because you don't have Discord? If you can get to me via Twitter DM, then that would work too. There are essentially rules that I'm going by in the trivia, where if you want to participate and actively be able to move on to the final round, you have to make sure your name is set in such a way that I'm able to locate you on a different social platform. So Twitter or Discord both work. Any specifics you should look out for? Yeah, I would say probably just like small things. I'm not going to include any like specific dialogue of characters, mainly because it's such a hassle to find all that super specific dialogue, and that's a waste of time. I like that. Like, for example, if I were to walk up to this person and have to read all this, it would take so long and it would be such a specific detail it wouldn't be worth putting in. But things like I will try to include some little details because I don't want it to be so easy that the scores are incredibly muddled, and a lot of people I assume would be upset if they lost by such a small margin. At the very least, I feel like that would be how I felt. It's kind of like, dang it, I tried so hard and yet everybody else did so good as well type deal. So I'm trying my best not to keep it like that. I want it to be easy enough that there's a pretty solid amount of people doing well, but hard enough that there's still a distinction between how well and how not so well people are doing. You may try and get a Discord, but you don't think your parents want you to because the kind of platform it is. I can agree to some extent that Discord has some problematic people, but it depends on the Discords that you join. You see, my Discord is inherently only 13 and up. We don't allow NSFW and we don't allow any adult content, just in general. It's 1:55 a.m. Yes, I already posted about this on the Discord. I'm doing an overnight stream answering questions and just finishing up the trivia for tomorrow. What's my username? It's right up here at the top. Same thing. This is... Huh? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You are too tired? Then go sleep. You don't need to be awake right now. After all, it's in 8 hours. If you were to go to bed right now, you could still be asleep and get 8 whole hours of sleep before the trivia, be fully rested, and be completely prepared. Okay, good. That's not a mistake. I thought that said Route 6, and I thought that was wrong. Will there be, like, what color are the mushrooms on Route 4? I mean, I might include something like that. It's a good thing to have that kind of stuff memorized, because this is basically story-based. I think I mainly want to have it be surrounding the main story and little details that you might see in it type deal, but I might include some little geography things like that. As you can see, these are red and blue. Oh, and there's even an orange one. Red, blue, and orange. Pretty neat. Oh, and green. Is that pink? Red, blue, green, orange, and pink. Oh yeah. Oh, and purple. All the colors of the rainbow. Mushroom said gay rights. Yeah. Can I give you a final hint? I'm gonna be giving hints all throughout this stream, technically, but yeah. Like I said, it's mainly about the main story. I can't get too specific, so I'm not giving away exact questions. I mean, I might do that, but that's eh. Who needs rainbow dusket when you have rainbow mushrooms? I know, right? Except no yellow, how dare. I know, right? Totally, how rude. I didn't see a yellow one. Let me double check. Yeah, right now I'm mostly just looking for, like, questions and stuff. I'm kind of mixing story and geography together because they're kind of similar. How to join. I mean, you can't really join right now. The trivia itself is not set up. It's going to take place in 8 hours from now at, well, whatever time it is for you. Yeah, no yellow mushrooms. Rest in peace. The winner of the Rainbow Dusket will be showed to the public only if they want to. At the very least, especially in my server, you're not allowed to, if you do by chance know who the winner was, you are not allowed to blab their name around if they do not wish to be announced. It's incredibly unkind. You're allowed to ask if they want to trade, but chances are they're not going to. Because these are very valuable, very rare. Anyways, let's actually move. I'm going to move over to Igneous Hollow. Did I hear that the Nick guy got unbanned? I did. He changed his name. Trivia is in 8 hours. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna chill in Igneous Hollow for a moment and write some more questions. If I can get over to the lava, maybe. There we go, okay. And of course, you don't need to worry about me not seeing the chat. It's just me bouncing between my two screens. I've got to see if you're able to read your emotes tomorrow because of how dog water your handwriting is. Oof. Rest in peace. Today is your birthday and you did not have any luck in IE's bounty hunt. Dang, rest in peace. Maybe you will have good skill in my trivia then. That would be awesome. Alright, what shall I do for a question? Oh, yes. Rainbow Dusket is nature next punching bag? Yes, I think. You've been studying Dungeons and Dragons lore for the past 19 hours. That's a flex. To study for the lore, you just need to watch every single YouTuber's Loomian Legacy walkthrough. You could, I guess, yeah. I think a lot of it will be See, what I'm trying to do is make it so it's not so much about speed, but just getting it correct. The words won't be like, it won't be 2 words or anything like that, because it's story based. This is the kind of thing, it's gonna basically be like questions where it's words and stuff. So you're gonna need to read each answer carefully and then choose the correct one. Although it will be pretty obvious, as long as you've played the game, you'll know which is which. Hello, JK Jirachi, how you doing? Doing pretty good. I am also doing pretty good. Just as the name of the stream suggests, I'm finishing trivia today. I wanted to do so much more during the week, but I have to cram it all tonight, which is also why I'm doing this stream. Moving is tough, especially during your birth month, whatever. I can do it. You just love when your stream quality on your TV goes back to you're not even blind and can't see this crap. Aw, man. You are still stuck with your parents. I mean, yeah, same. I do live with my parents. I may be a legal adult, but I am broke, so I cannot move out. Hello, little snom. That's unfortunate, I suppose. It's the reality we live in today. I don't really mind. I have a place to stay. I'm safe. And that's what I think is important for me. I am not dying. I am in a good, comfortable environment. Legal adult, I sound 14. I know. Yeah. Am I male or female? It's kind of hard to tell with the voice. Well, my pronouns are he, they. I also like neo-pronouns, so take that as you wish. But gender is a social construct, and as such, I do not really care to disclose. As for our beautiful trans people, do I want to know what you wrote up to get ready for the trivia? Sure. Sup, you just joined. Can I tell you when trivia is going to be in? Some tips. Yeah, I'm giving tips throughout the stream. At the moment, I'm making the trivia questions, but what I can tell you is it is about the story of Loomian Legacy, and it starts in 8 hours from now. I'm currently working on it. Totally support that? Heck yeah, no worries. We vibe here. Let's see. See, right now I'm coming up kind of with more wordy questions, or I guess wordy answers, so you gotta read them all the way. I like this. It will make it a lot less about speed, because the questions themselves are going to be a lot easier than last time. So that's nice. Dang. Soulstone is really digging in there. You are very prepared. I'm making it nowhere near as difficult as you might expect. Last time, I think it was too hard and I was unsatisfied with that. So I'll make it easier this time, but it's just a matter of reading it correctly and putting the correct answer, I hope. Reveal name when I get Dusket. People sub to me because I have Rainbow Dusket Easy Brain. Aw, man. I was just vibing and Circe was like, hey, yo, give this away. And I was like, whoa, okay. Let's see. Yeah, I'm stumped on this question. How should I phrase it? I cannot reveal it. Is there any way to keep people from cheating? I'm not using Kahoot, which is why there's already a relatively good failsafe. And as for, let's see, alts specifically, I don't recommend alts. I should let you guys know this. Don't use alts. It's not going to do you any good because the questions and the answers are all going to be randomized. So the order of the questions are randomized, so you'll never get the same two. And you will not be able to see the correct answer afterwards, as I have determined that's not the best idea to have on. And you also... Hold on, my brain froze. What was I saying? I forgot, dang it. You only get one try. Technically, no. You can have multiple. But what I am saying, oh yes, I remember now, you can't do alts because alts will do you no good. Because it's completely randomized and you can't see the correct answer, you'll just know if you got it right or wrong. After that, you aren't able to cheat. So it's pretty foolproof for, at the very least, botting and stuff. Because botting will also make your score go significantly up. And bots, I don't know if you can set their names, but it's just not worth it. You won't be able to. So we have quite a few measures put in place. Shoot my goots, sends his regards, filthy cheater. Amen. Dunk the dusket in the lava. Oh man. My character is currently AFK because I have my other tab pulled up and I'm working on the quizzes. It'd be funny. Okay, let's do that. I will turn around. I'll be... Oh, okay. I got a cradle. How will this trivia work? No worries. The whole point of this stream is so that you guys can ask said questions and I can answer them while I work on trivia. It's a win-win, really. Oh, it didn't go in. But yeah, the way the trivia is going to work is I will be streaming it live. There will be a giant code that'll be sitting right on the front, center, or center top of the screen. And you will just you will go to the website it says to go to, and you'll put in the code. And then you join. And what's nice about it is, unlike Kahoot, for example, is it doesn't make everyone start at the same time, if I said it that way. So you guys can all join as you please, and then it'll end when I decide it ends. And then I'll take those winners, and I'll put them in a list, and then I'll have them all contact me after that round, or after all the first rounds end, and then I'll do the final round, and it should work. Maybe do a different round, maybe. I've failed though, so I'm gonna pause and go back to making trivia. That's my primary goal right now. 12 p.m, lol, it's 2 a.m. Well, it's 12 a.m. for me. I might have said it wrong if I said 12 p.m. It's not 12 p.m. for me. Sleep. I have no need for sleep. I actually slept early in the morning today. I've been going to bed very early so I can keep my sleep schedule in line with when I'm doing all of the streams. So I'm pretty fine. Is there a timer on each question? There is a timer, but the reason there is a timer is because, for the most part, you're just going to be reading you're going to be reading it, and then you choose the right answer. But there will be plenty of time. And the reason I also partially have the timer is so that I can get an accurate reading on bots. Because bots will just answer everything instantly, and then I have no means of telling if someone is cheating. So instead, everything is timed, but I'm going to make sure each question has a reasonable amount of time on it, and it's basically going to be enough that everyone can join and everyone can take it, and it'll be all fine. It should work out anyways. I might even actually maybe be able to do... No, because that would make no sense. I'll do them separately, actually. Never mind. See people say it's rigged the moment you win. Well, good for you, it's not actually rigged. Because I'm in nobody's favor. So many pings. I was only gone for like 4 days and I got like over 100 pings on Discord. Would I fight Pootroll? No, I'd catch it. Will there be a timer for each question? Yep. You would put down a Pootroll if you had the chance to? Heck yes. Well, dang. I am saddened because I have the best doggo in all of Loomian Legacy, and I stand by that. The goodest boy in all of Loomian Legacy, as you can all see. Good doggo. My superior pupper. Anyways, I must continue the question. Burn dead doggo? No, it's my precious. My doggo. You do that, but only for an SA hunter? Well, I guess you do not like my hunter. How sad. You will fight my doggo? Absolutely not. My doggo is superior and thus remains in pristine condition at all times. QnA stream turns into dog abuse. Oh no. You just got 2 secret ability Kleptyke and the same rally group. A. I'm gonna change the stream title real quick. There we go. Hello, Sunlando. How you doing tonight? You may go, you know, that's alright. You can come and go as you please. As you please. Kahoot, but fast-paced. Well, actually, it's more like Kahoot, but at your own pace. Kahoot is the fast-paced one. Gonna get rest now. Good luck with the stream. Thank you, Sunlando. Have a nice evening. See you around. So many gammas. Yeah, y'all have a lot of gammas. Imagine event gammas. I mean, they exist, but they're not common. You found 2 gammas during the Halloween event. Totally unexpected. Nice. Even if Halloween Shachi gamma does not exist, that's because gammas, period, didn't exist. Back in the first Halloween and even the first Christmas, gammas were but a figment of one's imagination. Your favorite Loomian is the one with the big hat. Ooh, that's a good one. A lot of Loomians are good. I like a lot of them. You are the guy that is dancing. Nice. You need Omega more than Delta? I think it'd be cool. Yeah. What the dog doing? My dog is standing. Man, if he Loomian when? I don't know. I'm not a dev. Would love to see a Gigantamax Hunter. I mean, I guess. In my personal opinion, Gigantamax as a gimmick is kind of boring, in my personal opinion. They outdid themselves so well with Megas that when they added Gigantamax and Gigamax or whatever, it was subpar by comparison. And now they're kind of forced every single time they make a new game to make a whole new gimmick, and it gets exhausting. Not very interesting. I'm also gonna get a change of scenery. Oh, okay. Hi, Vari. How you doing? Vari vibin'. Speaking of Vari, do I have Vari on me? I don't. Only the Rainbow Dustito. Alright, let's chill right around here. And I'll continue some more questions. You reset and played through Pokemon Shield over 10 times? Honestly, that's a mood. I personally don't have that many Pokemon games, but we did just get a nice new Switch, so we could totally get it. If anything, though, I'm kinda debating on getting the full version of Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. Not gonna lie, totally want it, but I need funds for that. I mean, I do have money, but I don't want to use it. I'm not gonna go unbroke. I'm broke, but not broke. Okay. rate your alt outfit, I think it is very nice. I like it a lot. Keyboard ASMR? Oh man. I guess it is. Yeah, I have a loud keyboard. I'd like a quieter one. I believe we have some extras, but they're all packed up right now, so I have no means of trying to use them. You thought maybe a 4th of July type event? No, I don't believe that's what they're doing. It's actually... Also, is that Pokenova in my game? No. Because I remember Pokenova got a Gammavari, so... And they also kind of look like Pokenova, but okay. Sheesh. Can't watch stream this late, sorry. Yeah, no worries. This is just a pre-stream Q&A type deal. It's entirely based around my schedule at the moment. I can't do an entirely American-based schedule at the moment. It's a little bit all out of whack, partially because of moving and partially because of everything else. But it's working. Let's go. Your cat is sleeping behind you. That is adorable. I have become cake. Yes. Time for a nice little change of scenery. Let's go to Separate. Oh no, the current hurricane hit during the beach episode. Oh no, you are liking the story so far. Me too. Can you not goof around? This is the internet. Oh man, this is the internet, guys. You're not allowed to goof around, shaking my head. The internet is only for school, as of what my teachers say. Yes. On my way to the junkyard. Shee. I found a chompactor. I might find you over there. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm in the area. My man's vibing with his homemade fork, trash, pipe, spoon, back scratcher. Very innovative, if I do say so. Anyways, this is where I'm gonna be chilling. I am Cake. Don't let my Duskin sleep on the trash. Oh, of course, my bad, my bad. I will let it sleep on the abandoned car. Much superior. You want cake when you gotta wait for that birthday? It'll be worth it for the ice cream, I agree. Your eaglet's breaking code? Aw man, I guess you gotta punish it. Do what you gotta do. Shaking my head. Yours was a nutty cake. I'm personally pretty basic. I have always and probably will always like my chocolate cake. When is the trivia starting? As of right now, it's in 7 hours and 30 minutes. And that's the amount of time I have to finish trivia. Probably gonna be pulling an all-nighter. However, it's okay because I slept. Sort of. Close enough. See, for this, I did say it earlier, but I definitely want the questions to be easier as long as you know your stuff. it's pretty basic knowledge as far as I can tell, but it's a matter more of just reading the question than anything else. At least that's my intention. I might make it 20 seconds per question by default. No, I'll do 30. 30 is good. The trivia is starting at 5 p.m. for you. Yes. I tried to make it so that at least one of them is time-friendly for most people. I did realize that no matter what I did, there wouldn't be one super friendly for Australians, so I did a time zone where I could best consider what it'd be like for them. But I don't think ultimately I made it as good as I could have. It's whatever. Learning experiences. I don't think Loomian Legacy has really ever seen these kinds of things before, so baby steps, working on it. You are Dutch? Very cool. Loomian Legacy does tend to have a lot of people all around the world. Also, let's see, I want to move again. Let's see. I'll go to Rally Ranch, see if I got any Alphabaris. Hello, yes, give Alphavari. No Alphavari. Secret ability? Question mark. Darn. Does mastery matter your low level? It does not, as long as you have completed the... I suppose for this one, yeah, as long as you have completed the main story and you are able to reach all of the main routes in the game, you should be set. America Woo, we have some of the most entitled people. I mean, yeah, I'm definitely not going to deny that. I've met a lot of very entitled people here who are very ignorant. Yeah. There's room for growth. Alright, what shall our next question be? What was our last question? Disappears. Okay. No. Ooh, it's hard to do questions that are completely and solely based on the particular question I'm trying to do. There's a reason why I want to have all of these be specific towards a certain topic, because if they weren't, people would have no idea what they are in for. Although I could have actually done it an entirely separate way, made a giant study sheet, and just told people to go ham. You love my character, by the way, on fleek. Why, thank you. Am I a girl or a boy? I personally do not use terms as girl or boy. I'll tell you my gender. No. I don't tell people my gender, partially because it can be difficult for other trans folk. You know, I kind of do it for them, but my pronouns are he, they, and I also like neo-pronouns, as long as they're not problematic. So it's kind of a loaded question, I suppose, in some terms. I'm doing my best, at the very least, to be supportive of the trans community. In large part due to the fact that I actually know quite a few trans folk. They're very nice people. You may change your avatar, you don't know? Okay. For this question... Pronouns are preferable they, them, but you don't mind if someone calls you a guy. But you usually do get pretty toad when people call you a girl, even if it's your birth gender. Yes, I can understand that. Yeah, there's, as I said, I know quite a few trans people, and as such, I like to try and be inclusive for them. And hence, I do not reveal my gender, but rather my pronouns. Hello, Ufigator, yes. We got into a kind of off-topic question, not related to trivia or anything, but yes. Give some tips on what type of questions can come? Yes, I can do that. I'll basically be, it's a lot of repeating the same stuff earlier, but essentially it's all about the story, so anything you might imagine story related will show up, but it's mainly like beginning stuff. I'm gonna try and see how long I can keep it so that the questions are more friendly to people who aren't too far in the game, but there will be some later game question type deal. Is it Pokemon trivia? No. People here don't all play Pokemon. Some people here only play Loomian Legacy exclusively. As rare as that is, there's probably that one person or a couple of people who don't. So it's only Loomian Legacy stuff. And besides, this isn't a Pokemon game that I'm doing it for, so Loomian Legacy. Should you make a MidnightTenshi? Hey, go for it. You'd like to see how a MidnightTenshi turns out, I am all for it. I've only very probably rarely received fan art, but I think in the few cases that I've gotten it, the people who made it were always very awesome people and very good artists. I love to see it. You didn't mean to type that, geez, gotta go, your brain is slowly melting away, no worries, Ufigator. It's pretty late in the afternoon for most of us. Unless it's also very early in the morning. It's probably very early, it's like 8 a.m. for the Europeans. So most people are still gonna be either just barely waking up or just barely going to sleep at this time. So there's no worries. You've never played an actual Pokemon game and you watched about half the season of the first anime. Yeah, same. Well, no. I have definitely watched a lot of the anime, but I've owned only very few Pokemon games, so I don't extensively know every single thing about them. But I know my Loomian Legacy stuff like it's the back of my hand. How many questions will there be? Every single one will have 50 questions for all 4 weeks. 50 questions each. Can I give you better RNG, please? It's not RNG based. It's entirely based on your knowledge around Loomian Legacy. It's very slightly speed based, but that's not a very large portion of it. The majority of it is just getting it right, so at the very least, if you're getting questions right, you have a much higher chance of doing better. You just realized it's almost 4 a.m.? Yeah, it would be good to sleep. I suggest, because again, we still have 7 hours to go, it would be in a lot of people's best interest to be very well rested before this, so you can be at your best. But I am still going to be live just because I'm working on the trivia, so I'll answer questions of anyone who isn't necessarily in need of sleep. And reaction-based. It is reaction-based, but again, that's more of a secondary thing. Because there will be plenty of time to answer all of the questions. Do I have any mascot Loomian? Nope. Well, actually, I wouldn't say yes or no. I definitely do very much like my GTSA Hunter, my goodest pupper right here. But I wouldn't consider it a mascot Loomian, considering, as you may notice, it's nothing like what my profile picture looks like. Now, if it were ever to be made, like as a fan-made Loomian, I might make a card for it or something and theoretically, maybe someday it could be added, but that would be like my dream come true. And that's highly unlikely. But I do like my Gamma Hunter quite a lot. It is the best pupper in the game, and I got it very, very quickly. Is it a Kahoot? You are bamboozled. It is not a Kahoot. We are using quizzes. Hello, random things. How you doing? You're also waiting for your Red Fox Loomian mascot? Heck yeah. Can I give you an example for a question or not? Yeah, I can do an example question. It's not an exact question, but you could imagine seeing something along the lines of, when did you meet Jake? Or something more along the lines of, what are the starters type deal. My hunter has your favorite wisp. Heck yeah, it is a good wisp. What other questions can I come up with? Let me see. Let's go back to Midas. You wish you had a Gamma Namari? Yeah, it's not my OT. I very much appreciate it. It is good. I like it a lot. It still is yet to be named because, let me see, are they in the chat right now? I believe I saw them earlier. Rukusu, I think is their name. They're the one who gave it to me, and thus it is up to them to finally, eventually come up with a name. But as of right now, it remains unnamed, and I stand by the fact that I will wait until we see a name. You've played through this game for like 7 times for boost tokens, you think you're good? Heck yeah! Speaking of, did I ever get this? I probably did. Name it Sprinkles, yeah! It's a good name, but I'm specifically waiting for the person who gave it to me to name it, because they are the one who gave it to me, and I told them that they have naming privileges, but they could not come up with one. Let's get the Ranibo Pupper. No, wait. Lofus. Yes. Ranibo Lofus. How many questions? 50. You gotta go. Have a good day, and don't be a goober. I am not a goober, but yes, you also have a good day. Ooh, I know what I can do. When is this in EST? It starts at 9 a.m. MST, and I believe that's a 2-hour difference, so it should be 11 a.m. EST, if I am correct. For me, it starts at 8. Feels like a test. The big test that you had an hour each to do, hated those, except there were more questions. Yeah. Does talking to the NPC help for the trivia? It will probably in some cases. However, the only things I am going to use NPCs for are specifically the ones that have golden chat. If they have a golden chat that appears above their head, which most people probably would remember something like that, then they are more than likely going to appear because I would consider them like a side quest type deal. They're not completely random and irrelevant, but they do have some relevance to the story because you get a small reward or a small gift for doing as they ask. So I would say people who have golden chat bubbles are, yes, try and remember who those are. If you've not already completed them, try and look them up. More work, it's not all that much. I'm trying to keep it minimized so that it's easy, but also I'm trying to keep it as early game as possible. Not too many. Event-related questions. Maybe. Let me take a look. One moment. There we go, I have found the schedule. Was that what I needed? Why was I even pulling up the schedule? I've forgotten. Oh wait, I do remember. Yeah, topic is story. So it would be anything story related. I don't really think I'd... maybe. Is it cheating to go on and all and read the story? No, it is not cheating, but you will not have enough time to do that. You can study ahead right now if you want to go ahead and do the story. I would say go ahead, that's fine. I don't think that's cheating, but I mean, if you're trying to do it during the trivia, it won't work out even if I were to consider it cheating, because you're just going to be too slow at that rate. Because it takes an average of 4 minutes if you're going as fast as possible, basically speed running. That's how long it takes just to get your starter. And then from then on, it can take upwards of 15 minutes just to get into, or I guess to get out of Gale Forest. So I would say it's, if you want, you can on an alt, but you would want to do that right now, not later. Because it's going to be relatively paced, where it's essentially to the point where as long as you have the notes, or if you have the knowledge, it's pretty easy. It's just a matter of reading the questions, knowing which one's right, and putting the answer. They're a little bit wordier this time around, but ultimately I'm trying to make the questions a lot simpler. Because last time it was also incredibly hard to make simple questions, all things considered. I probably should have actually saved that topic for last, but I'm not biggest of brains, so oh well. Could have planned a little bit better. It's fine though. Rate your maid outfit. One moment. You keep oversleeping, so you might miss out. I would suggest alarms then, perhaps. That might help. How many crates are there in total? I don't know how many crates there are in total. I haven't counted either. I'll probably count during stream or something. Kobayashi season? Like the show? I haven't watched it yet. I am slacking on anime. I've been busy with streaming and moving and family and all sorts of things, so I can't watch anime. Your siblings hate when you use alarms for things like this? Well, I mean, too bad for them, I guess. Do as you please, as far as I'm concerned. If it really bothers your siblings so much, I don't know, it's up to you, in my opinion. Gonna risk it? Heck yeah. I think what I'll actually do for the next trivia is let it so people can just join and start immediately rather than waiting like I did last time. It will, of course, probably cap at 500 again, because it does that, which is fun. Actually, maybe. Well, I guess it would work. If someone wins, how does he or she receive the prize in trivia? Hello, Snami Nami. In order to essentially receive the prize, there are actually going to be words that show up on stream, which essentially lets you know that you have to set your name on quizzes in a certain way so that you are able to reach out to me with proof of who you are. So you would either use your Twitter name or your Discord name, but it has to be one of the two because those are the accounts that I have and use actively. So you would need to be able to message me there with probably some sort of proof that you are who you say you are. That being, of course, your Twitter @ or something like that. That way when you reach out to me, it's obvious that you are who you say you are, and then you would be put into the final round if you are the winner of the first couple rounds. And then we will put everyone together, and I will give out the code, and we will do the final round, and then the winner of that round will get it. And it's partially because I might have to do multiple rounds, because so many people tend to join these things. I've seen 1,000 in the other people's events lately at the very least, and assuming more people show up, it'll probably be pretty big again this time, so I need to do multiple rounds. You probably will fail like you're used to. I mean, I don't know. You could win. I wouldn't hold yourself down too low. You never know. Some people, according to what I've been told anyway, some people joined who had actually previously quit, got a lot of interest, came back, and I think someone else actually won. So that's pretty awesome. You never know. How long am I gonna stream? I'm gonna stream until I finish trivia. Hello, Avide. Yes, I do remember you. You are studying like crazy right now? Good for you. What kind of questions? It is a story-based trivia this time. Last time we had mastery. So anything you can imagine, to an extent, essentially, will be a part of the trivia today, if it's story-related. So story stuff, like the main story, as well as some side story, which I am including the gold bubble chat bubbles. So people who have those, or I guess NPCs that have those, are included to some extent. But I'm trying to keep it early game friendly. There will still be some other ones. You feel like you're going to do bad like last time since you didn't get the chance to study, really because of your sleep. And the other Rainbow Duskets, you need a little bit of sleep. That's okay. How do I remember you? It's been so long. That's generally because it's a lot easier to remember the people who showed up when I only had about 5 or 6 viewers. When I was pretty small, not many people showed up, and as a result, the names are a lot more recognizable. As more people show up, it's a little bit more difficult, but I still remember a lot of the people. You'd be surprised how many names you can remember. You got 16th place in the Mastery 1. That is a very good score. I would not hold yourself down for that. Out of 500 people in both matches, actually, it was 500 in the first and 400 in the second. So technically, quote-unquote 900, but not exactly, because more than likely there are people who rejoined, but you got a very good score. Midnight Halo OMG, that is my old name, yes, hi. You got bad memory when it comes to the names of friends, so you write a wall of texts, that's fair. Trivia's in 7 hours, yep. Like I said, learn all the locations of Loomy crates, yes. That's a great idea. I was only able to tweet like a few things. I actually wanted to do a lot more hints on Twitter, but I didn't end up being able to simply because I was so busy. I've been doing a lot. You were 7th in the Mastery 1. You're confident you can get into the final quiz again? Good luck then, yeah. Why are you watching when you could be sleeping? I say do whatever you want. Sleep would be good because it'll give you some good opportunity to be very rested for it. But you could also study. Both are good. Both are important. It's entirely up to you. You were 265th. That is still not bad. Even if you got 500, even if you totally got last place, I don't think you did bad at all. If anything, I would personally say a large part of it would be my fault because I didn't see as high of an accuracy overall as it said it did, and I want to see a higher accuracy. You remember when I had like 20 to 30 subs and I played this aquarium game and putting fish in a tank? I don't remember that, but if you do, then you have a better memory than me. Hello, Midnight Halo, hello, yes. That is me. You're gonna try without studying because you're a lazy boy. Nice. I would be interested to see how far you can get without any studied knowledge on Loomian Legacy at all. Because I am trying to make this so that technically there are a lot of things that you can answer without having to study. I want it to be relatively more easy. It's just a matter of reading through the question properly. Do I remember you? Yeah, hello, Claylee. Long time no see. Rate my maid. Okay. Let us find out where is our maid. I don't see them. Oh, very nice. It do be me in a maid outfit. I guess we're not allowed to see the maid outfit, guys. It's illegal. The cape covers it. I'm waking you up by laughing. Stop it. Oh, I don't even intend to be funny. If I'm funny, I think that's cool. I'm just kind of doing nothing right now. Why is my device on? Are you referring to the person who's tired? I don't know. The maid outfit was what you were laughing at, plus the family-friendly cake guy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Am I accepting friend requests or no? I personally don't accept friend requests, which I believe at the very least at this point in time it's pretty fair to say it's mainly just because I don't know how many subs I have right now. I haven't been paying attention since I hit 2.25k. What the heck? But I have quite a lot of subs, and so as a result, I can't really accept friend requests because that goes well over the limit to how many I could accept. So if I accepted every single friend request, my friends would always be very full. I said I would friend you. I don't recall that. I apologize. $2,280, almost 2,300. That is pretty awesome. Initially, when I first started the event, I was at 1,500, and then I launched up like another 750 subs. They came out of nowhere, I swear. It was pretty surprising. You're hanging out at Goppy Pond hunting for your last Goppy at Tier 4? Ooh, nice. All of the ones I need are Tier 5, and that's why I hesitate to go back because it sounds like a pain. Is there? Frick, that's a yes. What about Frick? That's also a yes. Wait. Oof. Okay, I gotta get specific. The next topic is PvP, but could I give you an example of a question that might come out? For PvP, you can probably expect there will probably be some vague questions and some very specific questions, but for a lot of the specific questions, I'm going to give very, very big hints about so that people kind of have a general idea of what to expect beforehand. And hopefully I'll actually be able to start on the trivia right after this stream, something like that. I'll need to sleep first, but a lot of things are going to happen. It's hard to say exactly what will happen, but for an example question, you can probably expect something along the lines of what is Shachi's best stat? And by stat, it would be like a multiple choice where it'd be like ranged attack, speed, ranged defense, melee defense, those kind of things. It would have that kind of thing, and then you'd select the correct answer. Stuff like that. Or it'd be like, which item is most likely to be used with this particular Loomian in battle? Something like that. It's not entirely set yet, but it'll be a lot of PvP related stuff. Will it be like what stat is the Loomian mostly best in? It'll be something along those lines. It'll be kind of like asking questions about stats and stuff like that. I'll try my best to still make it so that it's like friendly for free-to-play players. So it's the kind of thing where if you went and you looked at a Loomian stats, for example, if I go look at my Hunter's stat, even if you don't take this into account, if you look at these base stats right here, you can tell which one pokes out the most. And the one that pokes out the most is going to be its best stat. So that could be a question I could still fairly ask. Something along those lines. So like I could ask, for example, which item is most likely to be used on Hunter, and a lot of people would probably say Power Cuffs. I don't know of anything else because this is the set I run, but that's just me personally. the stats are the same height, will it be judged by wideness? If they're about the same height, I would assume that if they're similar enough, I'll actually probably just make it so that it's, if I'm going to do questions like that, for example, here. Like, if I'm going to ask what is the best particular stat of a Loomian, I'm not going to choose something like, well, maybe I could do Kleptyke, because Kleptyke is also very obviously much better in speed than everything else. But something that's very, very basic, perhaps, like Twilight. Let me go to my boxes and show you guys kind of what I mean. So let me go over here where there are some boxes, and I'll show you a Twilight stats compared to like other Loomians. I'm gonna try and specifically choose Loomians that have a noticeable separate difference, so that it could still be personally fair for a Loomian. Or I guess for a free-to-play player. I'm not thinking straight. But here's kind of what I mean. You look at like Grubby, for example. That's what I've got in my box anyway. Those are not easy to tell. You can maybe probably guess that it's like the melee, but it's all so similar. It's just a little blob there that it's really not easy to say. So I would just skip that kind of Loomian, and I would probably be more invested in something along the lines of maybe saying, what does Joltooth look like? It has very noticeable high melee attack, but it's hard here, actually. I probably wouldn't choose that. If it were easily able to be distinguished, I'd choose it. So maybe like Vesperatu? No, Vesperatu's a no. What about Valkyrie? Valkyrie would be good, because it's got a sharp amount of special attack. You know, it's just kind of something like that. You can probably expect it all to be good ones. Ones that are easily able to be told. You need to max it? No, you don't. The ones that I have just happen to be maxed. I'm talking about base stats specifically. As in, like, the ones that are completely untouched. This one's not untouched completely, but that's besides the point. When it looks like this, no kind of lighter ring, this is what I mean. I'm talking about base stats. You can very vaguely tell that this looks like it's a lot better than the rest, but without this, you can't 100% say for certain, and as such, I would say that you don't want to use something like that. For PvP items, it'd be like Health Amulet for the Loomian with low health, and Fisticuffs for Loomians with low melee attack, correct? Not really. It's actually more of like health items, or I guess specifically Loomian Legacy items in general, are actually used to increase already good stats. For example, Power Cuffs. Power Cuffs on Hunder, who is already relatively decent because it does a decent amount of damage. It has really good moves and a lot of variety moveset. It would do well with Power Cuffs because it increased the already increased attack with Power Jaw, with all these biting moves doing 50% more damage, along with the 25% increase from that. And then I've also got like the Thunder Chomp boost for stab, stuff like that. Do stats matter in the story trivia? Nope, because it's not story related. This is just entirely next week, not tomorrow or today, whichever you want to say. It's completely unrelated, it's just answering questions for what will be to come. You know, stuff like that. Stuff that's... I want to make it all simple enough that people can join, but difficult enough that you probably do want to have some amount of PvP knowledge. And it'll give an advantage for a person who does have PvP knowledge. So people who are really good at it are able to do really well really quickly, and people who are not so good are still able to do well, but not so well that it muddles it and someone can just guess their way through it. How do you check if a Loomian is sharded? You can't tell if they're sharded unless you have the pass, but if you have the Game Pass, what's it called? Store. If you have the Advanced Stat Viewer, you can see all these extra stats, and you are able to see if a number is golden or not. See, this number and this, all these are golden except this one. This is a natural 40. I can't make it go larger or lower. With the other ones, everything else here is sharded. Sharded, sharded, sharded. If it's golden and you have the Advanced Stat Viewer, you know it's been sharded. But you cannot tell if it's sharded otherwise, because it'll look normal. You might need more than a week to best PvP experts. Yeah, probably. But overall, I'm still making it so that people who know it are able to try. When is the quiz, by the way? The quiz that's next coming up will be today, technically. I believe it's today for most people at this point anyway, because it's 1 a.m. over here where I live, and it starts in 7 hours, so soon. Do features in the Battle Coliseum, such as the cost of BP items, include as PvP? I would say they do, yeah. Gamma S800, wow, yeah. Caught on the first day that Sephiroth City was ever released, too. And if you consider the fact that it came out late, you could say it was caught the next day, because it was caught on the 3rd and it was released on the 2nd, but it was out for only like a couple, maybe an hour tops for that one day, so close enough. But yes, my GGSA Hunter is my pride and joy. 7 hours later would be 3 a.m. Dang. Yeah, sadly not all of them I can make completely accessible for everyone, thanks to this whole thing called time. Which is why there are a lot of opportunities to do them, and I tried my best to kind of make it like an easy hard type deal. Or, I don't know, story is probably going to be the easiest. I tried to make it as friendly as possible. For at the very least, most of the English-speaking countries, as their main language, I've set it up for the second event so that everyone will be able to show up. So it's probably going to be one of the bigger events, because it's also one of the easier events. But I've also made it so that the other ones, I'm still trying to make them as easy as possible, but they're going to be taking place at more friendly times so that other people are able to kind of join as they can. I'm trying to make it as even as possible. Probably could have made it even better, and I might actually reschedule next week's very slightly, but I'm not entirely set upon that yet. I am unsure. I'll probably be debating it today and tomorrow. Your prize, Loomian, is your Gamma Male Zeppelin. It is pretty nice. How long will the stream be averaging, including the finals? I actually do not stream the finals, but it may take about an hour, probably. It's either going to be an hour to an hour and a half for the main rounds, and then I do the last round privately. I try and gather everyone together, or at the very least, I contact all of the winners with the new code and let them take it. And then, once they have all finished, I will be announcing the winner to, well, specifically the winner to the winner. Only the people in the finals will know who it is, but as such, they must promise that they are not going to go around slandering or saying who it is unless they've given express permission saying that they are okay with being said who they are. That type of deal. My ear is itchy. I don't like it. Who goes to the finals? The people who go to the finals are going to be the winners of, or the top 10 winners of both the first and second and possibly even the third round. So there may be either 20 or 30 people that go to the finals. And the finals will probably be a entirely different, very small trivia rather than letting people take it again. I haven't decided on that yet because it'll take extra time to make, and I'm short on time right now. Since I'm still not done with it, the main one, so I can't really say so. Can't say yet. If the person who won wishes to make it public, then what happens? Then I make their name public. I will announce their name basically on all of my socials, and it'll probably be announced in all the other Discords as well. Anyone who has any kind of connection to my Discord, all of the other YouTubers who know about what I've been doing and all that, are probably going to announce it in one way, shape, or form. Xerxia also might. I don't really know what they're all doing specifically. I've been very out of the loop for the past 4 days, but it's up to the winner. You get to know their name. Yeah, that too. You get to know who the winner was, and if you so wish, you're able to try and trade them. That's generally what you might expect. There will be a final round for the top 10. Not just the top 10, it's the top 10 of each round. So that means there are probably going to be maybe 20, maybe 30 winners. And if you do win the rounds, you do also need to be able to show up because the final will be taking place immediately after the stream ends. So once I can give out the code, people are supposed to come reach me and prove that they are who they are, and then I give them the code, and then they go take it, and once all of the 30 people, or at least as many of them who can contact me as possible, are able to reach out to me, then I give them the code, and they take it, and then we figure out who the winner was. Hello, Zach. How you doing? Where will I give out the code? I will be privately DMing the code to every single person who wins. So if you make it through the first and second and or third rounds, you only need to make it through one, and then you'll be there permanently. So you don't need to retake it if you reach the top 10 in any of the rounds. Do I have a Twitter? Yes. Top right is my @ and top left is my Discord code, so you can join the Discord and you can use that. Twitter and Discord are my primary means of communication, which is how you're going to reach me, is by either setting your name in the game as your Twitter @ or your Discord name and tag so that I can reach out to you, or you can reach out to me and be easily provable that you are who you say you are. You'll use Twitter then? Alright, yeah. All you need to be able to do is DM me, basically. I should have DMs turned on, I assume. If not, I'll probably check that right now, actually. More settings. I'm trying to see if I can make it so that people are able to just message me. I don't get messages often, so it's not like I know. I think it's as long as you're able to follow me. Yeah, as long as you're following me, I believe you should be able to send me a request. If that is incorrect, I will fix that later. Do I remember you? Yes. By the way, I am not always looking at chat. If I don't read it, you'd have no reason to spam it, because I will read it eventually. Your laptop is almost dead? Well, if you need to, I suggest maybe getting some sleep or plug your whatever device you're on in. Do what you need to do. I'm all for it. When you are home alone, oh man, imagine. I got family, so I am never home alone. Teehee. I'm gonna move locations again, because I don't want to get kicked for being AFK. Let's go back to Rally Ranch. Is MidnightTenshi alt actually my alt? Nope. They are a person. Alpha, give me Alpha. Or secret ability. Maybe. Aw. Also, I don't know if the person is still here who was asking, but the size of this dusket is super small. Not like perfectly small, but very epic. The last one I gave away was average. What's happening right now? I'm doing some Q&A while also setting up trivia for later. Trivia still has about an hour, no, 6.5 hours, I think. Yeah, 6.5 hours at this point. I really gotta get this working. You woke up so good morning? Good morning, yes. For some people, it's probably gonna be early in the morning, and other people, it's gonna be midnight, and other people, it's probably gonna be late in the afternoon already. For me, it is in the very, very early morning, being 1:25 a.m., but that is okay. Second trivia, that is what this is, yes. The previous one was 2:30 a.m. for you, bruh? Dang. Yeah. Couldn't get everybody fit in. This one is in the morning for me, so hopefully it's at a better time for a lot of people. That does mean more people are showing up, though, and that thus also means that probably more people are going to show up, so it's going to be a lot more difficult, but at the same time, it's going to be very fun to watch. Will I play Funky Friday again, because you had to go to sleep when I played Funky Friday? Yes, but not tonight. Probably not tomorrow. Chances are, because I am doing a lot of work right now, setting up for this event, I'm not sleeping much. So I will be going to sleep immediately afterwards, after I've finished the giveaway, no, not giveaway, the trivia. And once the winners have received their prizes, I will probably need to DM them in one shape or form and ask if they want their prize, you know, kind of referring mainly to the Gamavari, of course, but once all of the winners have claimed their stuff, then I'm going to probably sleep for the day, and then I imagine maybe on Sunday, if I'm streaming, then yes, I think I will probably do some Funky Friday, because I like Funky Friday a lot, but I can't do that right now because trivia. Okay, what should I do next? If someone wins a Gamavari, should they take it or take their chances at a Rainbow Dusket? That's a great question, actually, because for me personally, this is how I'm saying it'll go. It's completely optional to not take the Gamavari if you so please. Although, I would personally, if it were up to me, I would say take the Gamavari just because the chances of winning again are very slim already. Since all of the topics, at the very least on mine, are separate, or everything else on all of the other YouTubers are RNG based, your chances of winning in general are already incredibly slim. So if it were up to me, I'd say I'd take what I can get, grab the Gamavari, grab it and go basically. And then you still have something that's super rare. We're talking, if you have pass and boost active, it's a 1 in 64,000 chance to find. And not even everyone can go for that kind of odds, so I would say take it. But if you do want something, it is still a once in a lifetime type chance to get a Rainbow Dusket. So it's entirely up to you if you want it or not. But I would just want to consider both sides of the story. The first being, of course, one is much nicer and rarer and most definitely will not be seen again. But the other one is technically, at the very least, being given away at a much lower odds. It's kind of like when they gave away Gamma Starters. They're not necessarily anywhere near as mega valuable, but they're still pretty difficult to get overall, so the fact that they're giving those away still means you have a pretty solid opportunity at getting something super awesome. So I would say take it, but again, it's a personal choice. And I personally think do whatever you want. When is the giveaway? I'm not doing a giveaway, I'm doing trivia. You have to show up in 6 hours and 30 minutes. I'm not currently doing it because that is later. But in 6 hours and 30 minutes, everyone shows up to trivia, does the questions, and we wait to see who got first place. If you have no value in your box, so you're happy, either the Vari, yes. I would personally go for it. But that's because I'm also pretty broke. If we're being honest here, I'm broke, and as far as I'm concerned, I want a Gamma Vari of my own. If I found one in the wild, I'd be happy, but it's not likely because I have garbage luck. So if I got one from one of the, if I were able to win one, I'd totally take that so fast. How long am I staying live? Until I finish this, I have a long ways to go with this whole trivia thing because I've been mega busy and didn't even have my computer set up until literally earlier today. So I'm very behind. I wanted to be able to do like 10 questions a day, and that would have let me ease my way through it, drop a bunch of hints and stuff like that. But I got busy, and then I had no computer, and then we had no internet, and then I had no Wi-Fi. You are a pro fan? Heck yeah. When will I start it? It will start in 6 hours and 30 minutes from now. I will also be switching streams. I will be ending this particular stream and then switching over to the other stream, and then I'll be probably sleeping after we finally finish and find our winners. Let's see. Is a Rainbow Dusket giveaway. It's not a giveaway again. It is specifically trivia. It's basically, well, yeah, trivia. You answer a bunch of questions, Loomian Legacy related, and if you get the most right, then you win and you earn the right to your Dusket here. But yes, it is for the Rainbow Dusket. You'll go grab some sleep. Alright, good luck. Make sure to wake up in 6 hours and 30 minutes. Let's see. You can't have that? Oh, rip. You'll just drink coffee? I could never. Coffee makes me tired. I know that sounds weird, but it does not help me. I got the funky brain. Actually, it doesn't even really taste all that good. I like it sweet. I like foods that are sweet. I would put like a lot of sugar, and I still need milk and creamer in it for it to taste any kind of decent, but at that point it's just coffee flavored milk, sugar milk coffee. Basically, coffee makes you sick. Yeah, I can relate. Do I like Roblox Piggy? Never played it. If I did, it was probably for like 30 seconds. Gonna go sleep in a few minutes. Alright, good luck. Get some good sleep. If you need sleep, I say go for it. You don't need to be here. You should be sleeping if you feel like you need it before this. Even if it's the middle of the day for you. As long as you don't have a busy schedule, I would say grab a nap so you're fully refreshed and ready to go. Someone's doing a Gamma Namara giveaway. You hope you win. I heard about that. Yes, I retweeted it. The first part will be 2 to 3 rounds, and the people who pass 20 to 30 go to the finals, and the stream ends. And the finals, there's only 1 round, and first gets Dusket, and second gets Vari. Pretty much yes. However, again, as I said, technically, if they so please, second place does not have to take the Vari if they don't want it. They are able to give it up, and then it moves on to third place, and if third place doesn't want it, it moves on down the list from 4th, 5th, 6th, and so on, until somebody does choose it. And considering there are about 20 to 30 people, probably chances are one of them is going to want it. But if by chance one of them does not want it, I will be just hosting a proper giveaway, and I will straight up give the thing away. It'll probably be a very short, very quick giveaway for this one because there's not a lot of time between the time I get the next one, so it's just like spam retweet type deal. It's like let everybody know about it, and someone's gonna win it. Let's see here. I forgot what question I was going to put. Let's see. Oh, yes. Could you see the Vari? Yes, you can. I have it in my box right now, but here it is. It is a pure nimble. This is the wisp it has. Regular size. Here are the stats. Oh, those are garbage. Oh, rest in peace. What platform? Yep, quizzes, as they said. Anyways, that's the Gamma Vari that I'm giving away, along with Train Studios OT. And this is the Rainbow Dusket. It is also pure nimble. Rainbow Wisp, of course. Too small. It's small. As harmonized as they all do, and here are the stats. Is my Halloween Dusket pure nimble? Nope, it's frail smart. And it's not my OT, ahaha. I still like it a lot though. You wanted to get Wendelin, so you went to the Haywa Cemetery and found a Mudagon first try. Hey yo, nice. I'm gonna go Sylvant. You haven't played Loomian Legacy in a while, you've just been playing Tower Heroes. Nice. Pure Brawny Red Halloween Dusket. Sheesh. Nice. None of your Gleam Duskets are pure nimble. RIP. I've hardly found I've only found 2 Gleam Duskets in all of my time playing Loomian Legacy. I've also found 3 not pure nimble. I have found 3 Alpha Pyramines, 1 Alpha Protogon, and a lot of Alpha Cephalops. And I think I also found 2 Alpha Wobblisks during the Christmas event, and that did not make me happy. But whatever, it's fine. Personally, I want to get a Gamma Pyramid with my OT. That'd be cool. Aw, Dusket is only neutral about me, shaking my head. Whee! Perfect. Alright. Yeah, I like that. That's good. That's good. I'm gonna spin. Alright, I'll just be spinning like I'm on some sort of carousel. I don't know. I like that. Oh, I stopped. Brawny, Foolish, Gamma, Dusket, and Dull Brawny, Yellow, Gleam, Halloween, Dusket. Nice. You're not worried because you don't plan on trading, and personality rerolls will come somewhere down the line. Yeah. If that ever happens, first thing I'm doing is making my secret ability Halloween Shachi pure nimble, and then I'm forcing people to overpay for it. Hardcore. Because if it's pure nimble, that means it's good for PvP. Also, pure smart would be good. I could do either one. And then I'd say I want 6 GR for it. Or more. I would take no more, no less, because they're rare, they're not common, and it's built different. You wish you had something rare, you'll get something rare eventually. Am I giving away Rainbow Dusket? I am not giving away Rainbow Dusket. I am doing trivia for the Rainbow Dusket, which is actually what I'm setting it up for right now. Winner of the trivia in precisely 6 hours and 20 minutes from currently right exactly now will be receiving the winner, first place, will be receiving this Rainbow Dusket that you actually see with me right now. Second place is able to select if they want the Gamavari that I'm giving away, and if they don't, it moves down to third, fourth, or so on until somebody accepts it. Pure Nimble, good for PvP. They're all Pure Nimble, yep. Let's see. Ah! Oh, my glasses! Are they okay? Are they unscathed? I hope they're unscathed. Is that a scratch? Okay. MidnightTenshi's glasses are not scratched. It is okay. How you get Rainbow Dusket you don't know? That's alright. The way you get my particular Rainbow Dusket is by participating and winning my trivia. There are also a bunch of other YouTubers. I believe it's 14 in total. Me. Let me actually pull up the list. I don't have the list memorized of all of us who are taking place. It's me, Dieter Plays, Hydralis, Nate, Warm Conal, Classic Native, Armenti, I Eat Your Face. I can't remember this person's name. Their name is different on Discord. We've got Lucky, we've got Pokenova, we've got Ominous Nebula, we've got Gorius Punk, and of course there's also Jamie. But this other person that I cannot remember the name of, they exist as well. There are a total of, I believe, 14. Are the Varis all pure nimble? Yes, they are. Jaingi? Yes, that's them. Jaingi. I think that's how you say the name. Jaingi. Jaingi. It's Hydralis, I forgot. Okay. I'm not good at existing. Anyways, I gotta continue on this. I'm only on a small portion. I need to do... Okay, I gotta quicken up the pace here. Gotta get to thinking. 2, 3... Oh yes, I remember what I was gonna do now. You hit 60 subs? Congratulations, Zach. That's awesome. Okay. How are y'all? I personally am doing good. How are you doing, Antonio? Let's see, what next? Story. You are doing good? That's good. I'm doing good, albeit probably a bit tired, but I'm pushing through. I got some candy to keep me going. Oh, I don't have milk. No, wait, I do have milk. Yeah, I can go drink milk. I don't have a cup. I got bowls. Do we? I don't know. How did I start YouTube? I technically started when I made this channel in like 2016, but I was never really consistent. I tried starting up my channel like 3 different times. The first time I made one other game type of content, and then I got bored of that very quickly. And then I tried making some music content, got bored of that also very quickly. And then Loomian Legacy came out, and for a while I was just completely addicted to it, and it reached the point where I was like, well, all these other people stream it because they play it religiously like I do. So I started streaming it during the Halloween event, and it gained a bunch of traction very quickly, and I have not stopped since. You can't donate. I don't have a donate system. Actually, I do. It is right there at the bottom of the chat. There is a money sign. It says show your support for MidnightTenshi. You are able to use that. Also, ooh, there's a poll option. Ooh. Hold on, let me just make a poll. It's very epic. Haha! I added a poll. I think that's cool. You are the first vote, ayo. Did I play Pokemon before Loomian Legacy? I played Brick Bronze. How did I start Roblox? I believe I actually started Roblox because I was trying to find a way to download Minecraft for free, and Roblox showed up, so I made an account and then I got addicted. But yes, please do not spam. My goals for this year. Honestly, I don't really have too many goals. I never really do. I don't make yearly goals either. If anything, my goal this year is to get a job. But I can't even consider doing that because we're still not even settled with moving. Right now, where I'm at is just a rental house. It's just a step. Things have gotten really wild lately, so I can't say for sure how things are gonna go, but what am I typing there? What am I typing here? Hello, Kale. I'm working on the trivia. I'm making questions for the trivia, and I'm trying to get as many done in as short of a time as possible. When you were 4 years old, you watched so much gore, and now you're 10 and still remember it? Oh, that's lovely, I think, sarcastically. Yeah. I would say that thanks to the internet, I've also been exposed to much more than I would prefer, but I can do nothing about it. On the bright side, I also learned a lot about myself, and, you can learn about all of the issues of the world, and you can become educated and learn more appropriately. You can learn your history. You can seek out knowledge that people were apprehensive to properly teach you. That's what I like about the internet. Dear QnA is headbutting the rock in the background. Yeah, I see it. It's vibing. There we go. Rainbow Duskets are vibing. They are, though. They do be looking nice. Is a winner here? Sheesh! Who is it? Whomst is the owner of that Rainbow Dusket? Is it you? Cool. Oh, it's this person. Nice. Vibing with the Rainbow Dusket. Sheesh. Sheesh. Spin. Bobuck. I agree. I'm finding a lot more easy questions I can ask now. You just drew your terrible drawing of a Rainbow Dusket. I do not think your drawing is terrible. I think, regardless of what it looks like, it is nice. Don't you love it when your eye is itchy? Oh boy. Why am I ignoring you? I am not seeing what you are saying. If it doesn't show up in chat, I cannot repeat it. Chances are YouTube is auto-modding for me, and it'll take out something that it thinks you might not want to see, but sometimes it doesn't say what it is at all, so I have no idea. Hashtag Pride Month, heck yeah! Pride Month is the epic month. I like it a lot, actually. Personally, I'm glad to be born in the same month that Pride Month takes place. Oh, it's different. What the heck? Let me spin. No. My spin. It's gone. Oh, wait. I'm spinning slowly, yes. It's successful. keyboard ASMR. Unintentional, yes. If I had a quieter keyboard, I'd use it, but this one is loud as heck. Even sliding my fingers across it makes noise. The best kind of ASMR. Oh man. Even rhythm gamers have loud keyboards, so it's okay. That's fair, yeah. To be fair, it's not easy to find a good keyboard that is silent. Because when they're silent, they might have harder to press keys, and then you also have to adjust to a new keyboard, and there's a bunch of other things that I might not even be able to think about, but it happens. I can't see your chat. Yeah, I don't know what it is you're saying. I can see some of the things you say, but for whatever reason, the thing you are trying to say does not show up. He's spamming if I can sub. Oh, I see. Yeah, I would probably sub maybe if I were to watch your content. However, if I'm being perfectly honest, I don't sub to too many people as is. Just in general. It's awesome and all, and I say continue YouTube for sure if you love it, but sadly I would never be able to get around to watching your content, and I would not be doing you justice otherwise. +87 plus 11 is 98. You're right, what the heck? Only 98% of people voted, guys. Makes sense, makes sense. 98% of 25, yeah. I don't get how that works, but I agree. The 2% are those who are AFK. Oh yeah, that makes sense actually. They just didn't answer, and that's fine. The other 2% doesn't exist. They just simply vanished. Poof. Do I hear Minecraft music? Hold up. Is it just me, or does the music in here sound like... This may be loud for a moment. Okay, maybe it doesn't. But it sounded like Minecraft music, but I don't have Minecraft open. It's close to Minecraft music. Yeah, it has some similarities. Yeah, it definitely sounds like it. It's got a similar tune. Will PvP shop item costs be included? Very partly. In the PvP one, probably. Let's see, what else can I include in this particular question? Ooh, I know. Perfect. Trivia questions already passed? Nope, I'm making them right now, actually. You see, I have yet to actually have made it, and that's kind of the whole purpose of this stream, is to answer your guys' questions and also finish making the trivia. That way, when I'm all done with it, I can actually properly finish preparing. Because I kind of don't know exactly what I'm actually including on it. I was very busy, and as a result, could not span the schedule across me making it. It kind of put a whole big, knot in my schedule. And it's kind of frustrating that I have to do it all at once right before, but it's fine. As a result, I will probably try my best to get it all done in a timely manner this next week. Because I really hate rushing it. It feels like I was procrastinating, but in reality, I couldn't even do any of it. It's like homework in school all over again. You'd rather just collect rare things, flex, and go off? I mean, same. But I also personally enjoy a lot of the time learning a lot of the information, like lore and sorts of interesting things you can find about a video game. That's the kind of thing that I'm always for. You shall left thou stream to pursue and pick of yourself? Alright, have a nice time. Bayonara? Yes, goodbye. Welcome back, Antonio. Aha. Can I see your chat? Yes. What was my favorite event in Loomian Legacy? Honestly, I'm gonna have to say this is currently my favorite event. If we weren't going to include this event, I would say probably the first ever event that Loomian Legacy had with the Halloween event. I really liked the Shachis. Or, actually, I could also say I really liked the Halloween event from last year, because the 2020 Halloween event did have the new Duskins, which is where I got my Gleam Halloween Purple from. And it was definitely very good. In general, I've always liked the Halloween events. Reason Shachi, yeah. Shachi and the Duskits, yes. Valentine. Valentine's also good. I honestly can't say I've disliked a single one of the events. They've all been very good in their own respects. Because they always outdo themselves in one way, shape, or form. Every single event, they always manage to do something pretty creative, and I'm always for it. I've always enjoyed every single event, and I've never not enjoyed an event. Some I might play less than others due to my schedule being busy, but I love them. Hello, Zell. How you doing? Good, glad to be here. That is good, yes. So far, I think I'm making significant progress on these questions and all that, but it's still difficult. It's 4 a.m. It's 2 a.m. over here. Heck yeah. My neck is sore. I might take a 5-minute break or something. After I check Rally. Will I stream watching my fans video? I could. Perhaps someday, although for right now, I do first things first need to do a bunch of other stuff. For example, I gotta prepare for this, then I gotta get some sleep after the event actually takes place, and then I need to prepare for tomorrow when I am going to stream, and then I need to worry about trivia. But I do think after this whole event is over, and I have a lot more free time to just kind of do as I please again, I'll most definitely start opening my schedule again. Let's go back to Rally Ranch. 11 a.m. for you, 5 hours left, huh? I need to make more progress quickly. Secret ability, please. Nope. Alright, I'm gonna switch Varis again. I'm tired of those, and I want my 7x40s back. I should have a Vari in this box somewhere. Here we go. Not my 7x40. When did I get this? Someone gave that to me? Sheesh. Very epic. There it is. This one, right? Yep. Alright, that's mine. I'm gonna rally with that nature again. Seven by 40, 7x40, there we go. And then I'll put that there, and that there. Actually, like that. There we go. Easy to find. I also like this. Check out this Zancy. This is just random, but I think this is very cool. I got the exact same color as Leaf. Anyways. I just find that cool. I also have this very nice purple. Sheesh! It's a nice purple, I like it a lot. Are the Gamavaris female or male? I believe every one of them are going to be female. Yeah, mine's female. I don't imagine all of them are going to be female, because I'm pretty sure they're technically randomly generated, aside from the nature. The nature is the only thing that they will control, and they also won't make any of them secret ability, just so that it's completely fair. But other than that, anything goes for the stats. There are males? Alright, yeah. Other YouTubers have male, it's random. Yeah, I figured. So far, the two that I've gotten have both been female. Okay, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. I'm still looking at chat, but I'm just gonna sit back for a moment. Oh, nice and comfy. Is it apprehension? Mine? Let me take a look. It's probably Guardian, though. I believe both are Guardian that I've gotten. The first one I'm pretty sure was, anyways. This one is also Guardian. Aw, oh, man. Mr. Rally has a Vari for me. I hope it is GSA. It is not. So sad. Oh well. Anyways, I had my break. Back to making questions. Let's see. How many event Geklo variants were there, and what were each of the rarities for them? I'm pretty sure I know that off the top of my head. Bronze was 1 in 100, if I am correct. Silver was 1 in 250. Gold was 1 in 500. The Emerald was... Was it Emerald next? Yes, it was Emerald next. Emerald was 1 in 1,000 or 2,000. What was it? I think it was 1 in 2,000. No, 1,000. I'm gonna say 1,000. And then it was 2,000 for the Ruby Geklo, and 1 in 4,000 or 5,000 for the Sapphire Geklo. You never got Sapphire, Ruby, or Emerald. You found a Sapphire but had no discs. RIP. I believe I found... Oh no, wait, I actually remember. Sapphire was 1 in 10,000, which was absurd. And then Ruby was 1 in 5,000, and Emerald was 1 in 2,000. Yep. You misjudged my Loomian Legacy knowledge. You definitely couldn't remember the rarities off by heart. Well, I've been playing Loomian Legacy since the... Well, no, actually, I can say before it came out. Not because I beta tested, but because I played Brick Bronze, which was technically the predecessor, but close enough. You got a Gleam Bronze? So did I. I found 2 Gleam Bronzes, and I think that's it. I might have found a Gleam Silver, but I doubt it. I didn't have good luck, never did, never will. No, wait, I have. I can't say that. I'm a liar. Anyways. Will there be 50 questions again? Yep, as per the schedule, there are 50 questions on every single one of them. The goal is to try and make it fair for everyone. More questions also makes it easier to identify if someone is cheating, at the very least I think so. Mainly due to how high the score can be, but I'll be able to tell to some extent. If someone finishes way too quickly, I'll know. You just noticed my preferred pronouns? Yes, no worries. I do personally try to push for people to use my pronouns just because that's what they are, but I personally am not too badly offended by being misgendered. The main reason I have them in my bio is, of course, for trans reasons. Naturally, it's also Pride Month, and I want to make it very clear that I am incredibly supportive of the LGBTQ. A gamma that will take forever with your luck is that you really want Gleam or Gamma Joltooth. That's a good gamma and Gleam to want. I like both. You are bisexual, so you support it also? Heck yeah. What's my favorite Loomian? My favorite Loomian as of right now, I suppose I have multiple, and that would have to be everything basically that I have on my team. I like Duskit, I like Hunder, Kleptyke, Nemare. I also like Vari a lot. But I don't think I have a 100% top tier favorite Loomian like I do with Pokemon, which is Umbreon. Umbreon best design, not gonna lie. Hello, Tanjiro Kamado. Kryzen not able to pronounce. Sad. Shiny Umbreon, cool Umbreon? Aw, yeah. Hello, Lollet. How you doing? You have a deep hatred against Unpheasant? That's fair. I personally have a deep hatred against Probopass and whatever its evolution or pre-evolution is. I can never remember the name. Oh yeah, Nosepass. Nosepass and Probopass. I have a deep hatred for them because they, on whichever, I think it was on Brick Bronze actually, yes, on Brick Bronze, they prevented me from getting past this one particular point multiple times. I do not like Probopass. What other content am I gonna make about Loomian Legacy? I primarily stream, hunting and whatnot. The normal kind of content Loomian Legacy gets, because it doesn't exactly have a lot of content to make on it otherwise, but I'd like to make... I have a couple of ideas in mind that I've just kind of always had sitting in the back of my head for quite a while now. I'll get to them eventually for sure, but definitely not this month. This month is Loomunity month. You knocked out over 1,000 Galarian Zigzagoons and still no shiny? Rest in peace. Personally, I'm not of any idea that you can decrease your odds or anything like that. Like the whole catching thing, where you can get like a catch rate or whatever, saying it decreases or increases your chance or whatever, it doesn't really make any sense. Because if anything, all it really is a matter of increasing the amount of encounters you get in more time, because statistically speaking, over time, the more encounters you find, the higher your chances of finding the thing that you're after, but there's not necessarily any way to manipulate the game's code in order to lower your chance unless they specifically implement something about that. It is great about how YouTubers are making good ways to give away the Dusket. Yeah, I think it's nice. I know quite a few of them are still doing the regular way, which is fine, there's nothing wrong with it. But I definitely, for me personally at the very least, I wanted to do something creative. I'd been looking for an excuse to try and get trivia, something done for the community anyways, and I'm just glad I could do it on a large scale and reach a large audience. That's what makes me excited about this, is an idea I'd essentially had for like a month and a half now. I could actually put some planning into and basically do. So I'm excited about this. Hopefully you don't miss the trivia. It's such a unique and fun idea, but your Aussie time zones often keep you from experiencing stuff like that. Yeah, it can definitely suck, since especially the fact that Loomian Legacy is a very American-based type of game. The devs are all in America, a lot of the YouTubers are in America, and if they're not in America, they're usually over in Europe. So it's pretty hard to find yourself with a good time to hang out with a lot of the community if you don't live in either of those two zones. That is why, at the very least, I'm trying to be somewhat inclusive, and naturally we will be having one that is done during an Australian time. I'm hoping it's reasonable enough that people will be able to show up, but can't really say yes or no. It's a work in progress at all times. Your exams got cancelled, and you are Aussie? Nice. I didn't have to take exams for my last year of school. Technically 2 last years. For both my junior and senior year, I didn't have to take finals, and that was partially because I switched to online for senior, and for junior, COVID, you know, the normal. Time to move locations before I get snatched again. Wait. Oh. I could swear I saw the secret ability symbol out of the corner of my eye, but I've been deceived. Oh well. Everyone's talking about summer, but you live in India and you're talking about going to school. Oh, dang. Yeah, everyone here, all of at the very least where I live and around the areas, people are only just ending school. I mean, probably this is the latest it's ending into late June this year, and then it starts up again late August, maybe even September if you're super lucky. Any tips on building an audience on YouTube? Well, I would personally say if you want to build an audience, the very first step is to make content regularly. That's the most important thing, of course, but it's not the only thing. The next thing is to properly label, and you usually want to be pretty good about making nice thumbnails. So to some extent, you want to maybe make, at the very least, something unique. You can reuse it. It's not like there's any rules or anything. That's what I do. I reuse my thumbnails all the time. But you also need to come up with a name and, of course, probably a description. And then you need to absolutely, I'd say it's pretty crucial, is you want to do tags. So if you were to edit your video, there's a section that you can go to which allows you to edit the tags, and they're useful in case someone wants to look you up or searches something. So if they were to, example, go to YouTube and they type in something and you want that type of thing to be what your content appears for, so like your name, your channel name, what you play, those kind of things, you want to add those as tags to your videos so that there's a higher chance of people finding your video when they have those tags. So if they have your tags and all that fun stuff and they're able to kind of just do that, then they can find you and they have a higher chance of liking your content and subscribing, and then you start to kind of build an audience. So for whatever it is that you do, those are probably about what I'd say everyone needs to do. You're happy because you just got your first secret ability, Loomian. Hey, congratulations. Let's go to Haywa. Oh, it's windy. Nice. So windy. Too bad I don't want to hunt there. And I also cannot hunt because I have to finish. Ugh. Rainbow Duskito. Stop being neutral. How dare. Who's my favorite YouTuber? I don't really have a favorite YouTuber. Once you really switch into doing content yourself, you lose a lot of that time you once had to watch other YouTubers, and thus you can't really consider yourself to have a favorite. I do have friends that are YouTubers though, and because of that, I definitely like their content, and I enjoy talking to them about YouTube. When is the actual trivia? There are currently, I believe, 5.5 hours until trivia. Right? Let's see, 2:30, so 8, 6, 5, yeah, 5.5 hours. Once I finish making the trivia, chances are I will end the stream there. I'll be taking a break for myself, but I will be staying up for the night. I will be doing trivia. I will wait till I've got my winners, wait till they've received their prize, and then I will sleep. It will be good. The trivia takes place at 1 AM for you? Yeah. It's gonna be pretty late. Move a little bit. I don't like seeing the E check. It starts at 9 AM for you? Heck yeah. It's at like 5 PM for you? Yeah. You need to sleep for your law study exam. Yeah, I would definitely say sleep is good. I don't know when you go to school, although it is also a Sunday technically tomorrow. I don't know exactly what things are all like for everybody here, but I'd imagine as long as you don't have any school on a Sunday, it's not too big of a deal, I'd hope, at the very least. The whole idea with it being at the time it's at for this particular one is so that as many people are able to show up as possible. It is also the easiest one, so I imagine it'll have the highest score out of all of them. So hopefully that works out. I honestly have no means of properly making this. I don't know. I do wish I could have thought about that more, though, when I really think about it. I was brought onto the team very late, so it was kind of a surprise, actually. They just were like, hey, yo, we like your style. And then they gave me a rainbow dusket. Yes, hello, Pappy. We've got Pappy here. Yeah, I'm still alive. It is currently 2:32 a.m. and I'm pulling an all-nighter because trivia is in the morning and I am built different. Will PvP trivia involve calculations? I'll try my best to not have it involve calculations because I'm not a PvP top-tier person, so naturally I don't want to have to study PvP for a straight week just so that I can make my own trivia. You know you feel? If I am going to make any PvP trivia, I'll have to probably go to I Eat Your Face and see if he's willing to help me out. Give me some solid questions, actually. Might be nice. How am I doing? I'm doing... Oh, you are talking to Pappy, yes. How long does the trivia last to participate in? It will last until I end the stream. Or until I end the session, because there are multiple rounds. Trivia is indeed important. You're glad I'm back. Me too. Yes. But these sessions will probably be 45 minutes each. So there will be multiple rounds. You can partake in each round, but you do have to enter before the maximum of 500 people are in. Otherwise, you have to wait for the next session. You're attending your exam tomorrow during the Sunday since you're going across country next week? Ah, that makes a lot of sense. RIP. You've missed me, you need moral support, you have exams all week, they are important, important, important. Oh no, it is okay, Pappy. I believe as long as it starts on Monday, then tomorrow we should definitely VC and hang out. I will give you all the moral support. My sleep schedule is a mess anyways, so I can be up while it's daytime for you. It is all good. Have I done a face reveal? Nope. That is because I have yet to hit 10k subs. As far as I'm concerned, as of right now, I won't be hitting that for a while. So by the time I hit 10k subs, I imagine I'll be pretty comfortable doing a face reveal. And then I will. They start on Monday. You can play after school, though. Okay. Yes, if you're free on Sunday, I can play with you on tomorrow. Yes, we can do VC. If you fail your exam, you're blaming me. Oh, that's valid. You should study for your exam first and foremost. After all, there are still 2 more chances to join, one of which will be Australian time-based. So you're free to show up at either of those. What are they gonna do when I reveal my face? When I reveal my face, I reveal my face. I don't know if most people know it. I would imagine it's a relatively well-known thing at this point, but generally speaking anyways, people who do face reveals, they do it because they are, prior to doing said face reveal, they do not show their face, mainly for privacy reasons or something other than that. Could be insecurities or anything of the sort. For me, it's just a matter of privacy. But I am an adult now, so at this point, once I feel just about ready and hit my sub goal, I will probably do it. Egg hunts were amazing. You wish they brought them back? Heck yeah. You know what? I wish they would do something like that in Loomian Legacy. Maybe next year we could do an egg hunt, something like that. You know, where it's like they add a new event Loomian and it's like egg. But then again, they have the Valentine's event, so that's kind of like, oof, no way, that's not related. They could do it. Technically, it could reach a time where there's like an event every single month. I mean, there's the New Year, no, not New Year's, probably. It's like Christmas, and then they've got the New Year's, which is kind of like mixed with it. And then I don't know about January, that's probably Valentine's. And then for February, I have no idea. No, wait, that's Valentine's for February. March, I don't know what they do for March. April, they do some sort of yearly Easter event, something like that. May, I also don't know what they do for that month. For June, obviously, they've got their community type things. They've got like rainbow stuff they give away. July, they could have some sort of. They probably have a July event planned. It's for the celebration of the yearly event for whenever Loomian Legacy is like the release date and stuff, which is like the 18th or something like that. 18th or 19th. And then there's August, which doesn't really have anything. September, same deal. October is then Halloween. November, probably some sort of Thanksgiving, maybe. And then December, where they, of course, have Christmas. You joined to see what it was about, and then you left. You were so upset. Aw, rip. It's a disgrace, it's not Egg Hunt, so of course it's a disappointment. That's valid. Which is my most and least favorite subject in school. My most favorite is math and my... No, wait. My most favorite is... No, wait. I keep changing my mind. Because, see, here's my whole thing. I like art. I love art. Don't get me wrong, I'm obsessed with art, but I do not like art class. Because the art classes they have at school, they kind of teach a dumbed down version where the teacher's like, okay, so you're going to do this my way and the way that I did it, or it's not good enough and you get an F. And I don't like that because it doesn't promote creativity. You couldn't tell I like art? I know, right? It's so unobvious. I never talk about it, shaking my head. But I do really like art, I just don't like the school's art program. It's not worthy of being liked, in my opinion, and if you do like it, what? I mean, it's great because it technically teaches you art. It gives you the absolute basics, and it's great for learning new mediums, I suppose. But at the very most, you're not gonna get out of it what you get off of the internet nowadays. Because the internet promotes creativity the way that you see fit. And I love that. I can learn to draw any way that I want. And the only thing I have to worry about is just learning how to do it correctly. Because there is technically a correct way to art, but other than that, there's not. There is, but there isn't, and it's fine. Your art program is like that too, but it's terrible. Yeah, it do be like that. It's kinda sucky. Your whole school is terrible. It's one of the worst schools in England. Pog. Oh, rest in peace, Pappy. The school I went to, I believe, is kind of ranked like 23rd. At the very least, the high school I went to was ranked 23rd in the state or something like that. Not the best, but definitely not the worst. But if that was not the worst, it makes me wonder what the worst was like. You draw Pokemon Wolf cartoon art, so you hated art class? Yeah, that's valid. Because teachers are all about the realism only, or like clay art, or art history specifically. And that's all they ever care about. They don't care about modern art and what it means to be an artist, digital art, and the sorts. They ignore that, and I think that's dumb because it's what contributes to the whole idea that people on the internet tend to think that digital art isn't even a real medium of art, when that is literally the dumbest thing I had ever heard. Because art is art, regardless of how you make it. It could literally just be, like, you could sit on dirt and then sell that particular dirt, and it's still art. Because you did something, and that's all it takes. Like the banana take to a wall thing or whatever in 2017. It's still art. As dumb as it sounds, art is anything that we can take as an abstract or non-abstract concept and just use it. That's why I like art, but I don't like the classes. But back actually around to that topic, if I were to say other than art class, I like math, because it's easy, and there's always the same formula, and it always gets you to the same answer. Even a circle is considered art. Exactly. It is rigged. I agree. Art class is very rigged. It does not promote creativity in the slightest. They're only about teaching you art history, mainly, as far as I know. How about I teach you? Absolutely, we should do that sometime. When did I learn to swear? I've always known how to swear. I mean, I'm not exactly an innocent being. I am an 18-year-old. I don't, for the sake of my audience, I keep it PG-13, but in real life, I'm a little bit more, not PG-13. But that's just me. Let's go back to Rally Ranch. Windy. Oh, no alpha. Secret ability? Not poggers. I like the wind. You know, I actually don't have earbuds in right now. I do not know where I left my earbuds. Big sad. Unless those are my earbuds and I'm dumb. They might very well be, but I'm not gonna go check over there. I'm busy making trivia. You're 10 and you know how to curse? Nice, yeah. I've probably known how to curse for a while. I don't know when I did. I don't even remember half my childhood, but that's besides the point. You are failing math? Yeah, I got you, Pappy. I'm decent at math. I might like to have a question in trivia in which Loomian does Lucas use or something. Probably not something that specific. I don't want to get too specific, I just wanted to keep to a certain amount, I believe. I don't want it to be too hard, basically. Anyways, I got distracted. I was staring at my wall. Should have taken my ADHD medication. Shaking my head. What was the last question I did? Oh yeah. Where am I from? I am from America. Happy Tree Friends looks family friendly, but is gory. Yeah, yes, I remember that actually. I watched that. I believe my cousin introduced it to me. He was like, haha, funny. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. And then I became normalized to gore. My parents didn't even know. Is that a Gleam Tree Boy? Perhaps. Hello, welcome back, Cappy. Windy weather music is so calming. I agree, it is very nice. What is my favorite movie? I don't really have any favorite movies, but I would say right up there at the top of my list, at the top of, off of the top of my head, would have to be Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse. It is a really good movie, and I am hyped for next year when they finally release the next one. Ooh, Spider-Man? Yeah, Spider-Man. A big one. Your favorite is Nightmare Before Christmas. That's a good one. I like that one too. You watched Happy Tree Friends as a 3-year-old? Oh boy. The internet do be normalizing gore as to us children. So very sad. I ended up searching so many things and my poor child eyes were destroyed so much just because people were like, haha, funny, go search up this innocent sounding thing, and then my eyes were obliterated. And now I'm desensitized. Yay! Your room is a Nightmare Before Christmas theme, but you couldn't tell you liked it? Oh, of course, right, definitely. Because, you know, if it's Night Before Christmas themed, I would not be able to tell, right. You now regret everything. Yeah, I can relate, that's imaginable. My favorite book. Oh boy. I haven't read a book in ages. You know what I do read though? Comics. I love comics. I've been reading comics for years. I actually have like over 500 that I've read at this point. Yeah, I don't know. I cannot list any off the top of my head because a lot of them are in Japanese or Chinese or something similar, sometimes even Korean. But I mean, they're always translated to English naturally because I can only read of the English language. Or I suppose the Latin lexicon is correct, right? No, yes, maybe. Gonna peace for a bit. Alright, see you, Pichu. I'm not sure where you're going, but wherever it is that you are going, have a nice time. Oh yes, I know what I'll do next. Why are the view count and views have a big ratio against subs? That's because I have a lot of subs and not everyone watches my content, but this is actually a pretty decent viewer to sub gap ratio. All of the 2,000 people, you must consider this whenever you are streaming and all that kind of stuff. See, when you're streaming or whatever, you have to first consider busy schedules. Second, you have to consider all of the other content people could be watching on YouTube. And third, you need to consider if they have their content actually reaching me in the first place. So if they have like notifications on it and whatnot. So there's a lot of reasons why your sub to view ratio can be so small compared to it. Who inspired me to be a YouTuber? Well, I would probably say Armenti and Classic Native. Those two in particular were always very cool, you know, not getting into controversy, always being really chill. I liked both of them for different reasons. For, of course, Armenti, I respect the amount of viewers and subs he gets and how awesome and fun he is. Whereas I like Classic Native quite a lot because he's kind of a lot like the underdog of YouTube for Loomian Legacy. He didn't really rise to fame like the other guys with Armenti and Lucky HD and even Pokenova at this point, and also like Ominous Nebula. All of them, they grew super quick, but all of them kind of started after Classic, and Classic has been on the grind for multiple years, so I really respect that. Armenti has been in controversy. I don't count the Rainbow Twilight as controversy. If that's what you're referring to, then I don't consider that controversy. Pokenova cursed? Yeah, I don't have any problem with cursing. But as far as I know, people who say that the Rainbow Twilight was controversy, that was the community's fault. That was not our mentee's fault. Our mentee got backlash for something that was entirely out of his control, and it was completely unfair to have people reacting that way. Ooh, secret ability. But yeah, as far as I'm concerned, cursing really isn't that big of a problem. And this is just my perspective on the matter, but there's genuinely nothing wrong with cursing. And I say that mainly because just using a word, it only has a stronger connotation. It doesn't mean anything bad. It's not like you're using it like a slur. You're not hurting anyone by saying it. You might hurt someone's feelings, but it doesn't attack someone's core being, if you know what I'm saying. Some of them do, I suppose. Like, yeah, I mean, some of them do, but they're not generally used in such a way that people are, at the very least that I know, people are offended that way anymore. It's kind of complicated, but overall, most swear words aren't really all that problematic. You can curse right now, yeah, as long as you're not cursing towards anybody. F and mother F are insults to moms. The F word itself is not an insult to moms, but using mother with it, I would say, is kind of insulting towards them, and yeah, the B word as well, but it really depends on some of the connotations. Some words are definitely not necessary to use, but it also depends on the context. Generally, as far as I'm concerned, if you are not swearing with the intent to hurt someone's feelings, then I genuinely do not care. It's when you're intending to hurt people's feelings, regardless of how you want to say it, that's when it becomes a problem. Because you can hurt someone's feelings without swearing. That's what I think, is, yeah, the words have stronger connotation, they can be more effective in hurting someone's feelings, but when used or utilized, they don't necessarily have to do that. And the same thing goes on the other end of the spectrum, where you can hurt people's feelings without them. And as such, there's nothing wrong inherently with them in general, which is why people who refrain from swearing, it's fine as a personal choice, but realistically speaking, there's no need to. You've gotten better at obbies a little? Nice. Okay, let's see. Yeah, there we go. It's on that one shift lock floor thingy. Cool. Ah. 5 more hours until trivia. Welcome back, Bench. You swear a lot, but you don't know doing it in chat seems kinda spooky. It's up to you. As long as you're not using it to insult anybody, I do not mind. Duskito do be sleeping. In how much time will I start the quiz? Like, in how many hours? 5 hours remain. Pat the Dusket? I will pat the Dusket. Let's see if I can pat the Dusket. Hello, little. No, he moved. Oh. Duskito moved. I can no longer pat. He'll probably be asleep during the quiz. That's valid. I'm doing all that I can not to fall asleep because I am the trivia master. I do the trivia. And I need to finish making it anyway. I didn't have enough time to do it during the week, which sucks, but whatever. Can I swear now? I can if I want to. I don't have any reason to, though. When I swear, it's only for particular occasions, like when I'm upset or when I lose something. If I find something rare and probably like run from it, I might swear, but it's not often. Or if I'm being like extra serious. Like if chat for some reason decides to piss me off by saying some racist or sexist, homophobic, etc. type stuff in the chat. When they say those kind of things and I get upset, I do tend to swear. But it's not often. Why do I want people to swear? I don't want anyone to swear. I'm just saying there's no reason not to. You were joking? Okay. Let's see. Have I ever watched Bread Boys and Tomska? No. Hello, Sketchlop. How you doing? Do I know Jaden Animations? Yes, I do. I don't watch her content regularly, but I do watch it sometimes. If it pops up in my recommended, I'll totally take a look. There are inappropriate fan arts of Jaden Animations, yeah, and I do not appreciate when people do that. And Dream, yeah. A lot of the big people, whether they like it or not, tend to be over-sexualized because there are always people out there who tend to think really strange thoughts about YouTubers, streamers, people in general on the internet. Yeah, when you become big and famous, life is good, but it sucks. Because you get all the money, I suppose, but then you also have basically a public image to uphold, and there's so much to it. I'd rather remain small, personally, but if I do grow, hey, that's awesome. It's just that there is a lot more responsibility on your shoulders when you do. Oh boy, I'm making progress way too slowly for my own tastes. Let's see, what should I do next? Oh yes, I know exactly what I'm going to do. You are ready to do the trivia. Nice. It does not start right now. There's still another 5 hours. This is like the pre-trivia, as you can see in the stream title. It's just me setting up and stuff. This stream is gonna end once I finish trivia. In the meantime, I'm answering questions and talking to chat. Did I get hacked on any platform? Me? If you are referring to me, then yes, I have been hacked. Once before, probably a long time ago at this point. It was almost a year, actually. Maybe. Maybe, no. It's not been a year yet. It's been more like 5, even more months. I'm not entirely sure. I was a very, very small channel at the time, though. I got hacked and some jerk decided to sneak into my account, steal all my stuff. Joke's on them, though. I found out immediately, tracked my stuff down, we got it all back thanks to the devs. They got banned, and it was all fine afterwards. It did get more complicated, but that's ultimately what happened. Hacker got banned. Yeah, they did. As they should. Have I ever forgotten my password or PIN? Nope, because I keep it all written down in a physical notebook that only I have access to. And of course it gets hidden so that no one else knows where or what it is even. But generally, I keep all my passwords, yeah. I keep them all in one place, secure. I never save my passwords to websites because I do not trust the internet, because that can get leaked. Is it correct that you can encounter the Gamma version of a Loomian once you complete its mastery? Yes, that's correct. Any Loomian that you complete the mastery for, you are able to find the Gamma of any time from there on out. Oh, Nova's here. Nice. Is pineapple acceptable on pizza? I don't like it, but if other people do, I do not care. Up to them. Eaglet, do we vibin'? What do I like most about being myself? That's an interesting question. I'm not really sure. Because when it comes to being myself, it's just a matter of being normal to me. I've never been anyone else, so I can't exactly say there's something I can like about myself more than what someone else could like about me, because I don't have any external experience about what it would be like experiencing what it is to be me, if that makes sense. Eaglet talking to Embit. What will they do? Commit a war crime? Catch some gammas? You never know. My man's just vibing right there. It's very tempting to buy a bunch of starters right now because I have a lot of Bobucks, but I will not. I will refrain. So I could say I've never been an imposter. I suppose, yes, you could say that. Pokenova Rift? Pokenova left? Yes, that is correct. Nova has switched servers, I see. Pokenova hosted an obby where the server limit was 30. He hosted 5 rounds and many people couldn't join the competition. So in my opinion, was it a good idea or a bad idea? I don't know. I mean, it's definitely unique, which is great, but it definitely does pose the problem of how do you let enough people join that to give them a fair advantage? It's kind of a complex question, and it's hard to say. The idea is great. The execution was probably also pretty solid, but it definitely leaves a lot of room for letting people join in mass. But at the same time, if everyone's going for their own unique idea, they're going to run out very quickly, considering you've got to have a lot of creativity to know exactly what you're going to do. Because a couple people at first were just doing regular giveaways, and then I dropped the bomb of, hey, I want to do a giveaway, and then your face dropped the bomb of, hey, I want to do a bounty hunt. So everyone else all of a sudden felt like, well, now I got to do something creative. So it's kind of hard to say whether it's a good or bad idea, because everyone probably felt a little bit pressured to do something fancy. It's hard to say. I wouldn't discredit Pokenova, because I personally think at the very least it's cool, maybe that he's trying, and it does in a sense still give people a small opportunity. If it was completely random, say for example, and it wasn't like members only or something like that, I would see it still being reasonable. You think it's fair, you gotta go fast, your own actions will bring you a little closer to winning? That's another way to look at it. It's a matter of speed, joining the game, and then being able to participate. But there's so much that goes into it. You gotta consider all the aspects. At the very least, that's what I do. What's my favorite food? I like chicken. That's about as vague as I can get because chicken is great with a lot of foods. You can have it with rice, you can have it with noodles, you can have it as a sandwich, you can have it as a chicken nugget, you can have it in pasta, all sorts of things. So I would probably say chicken. I also really like milk. That's probably the second thing I eat the most. Chicken rice is tasty? Absolutely. QnA is literally making level 65 mastery required. Every single type of giveaway has its ways of leaving people out. I suppose that's true, but then you also need to consider the fact that there are 14 of us, so you are generally going to be able to reach someone's qualifications for this event. So there are still options. It's probably not as easy as maybe, for example, some events have been in the past where everyone has an equal opportunity in every instance for it, but well, it's the first time they've ever cooperated with us as Loomian Legacy YouTubers, so you're gonna see something different happen. But I do think they all deserve some respect in their own right. Everyone doing it their own way is pretty nice and unique, and it's awesome. Yeah, I'm just kind of chilling in the laboratory right now. Fevina has been sleeping for a while. Somebody should check. Probably a good idea. And actually, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab some nice milk. My throat's a bit dry from talking for 3.5 hours. So I'll be back in about 30 seconds. And thus I have returned. My throat is fully good because I drank milk. Oh, that's right, I don't have earbuds. Dang it. My ears have been itchy ever since I've come into this house. I have a good feeling that it's because of the amount of dust on the floor. It's very dusty. I'm going to sweep and mop. Welcome back. Why, thank you. I'm going to leave this area now. There we go. Alright, back to vibing. Let you borrow my GGSA 100 for 10 years. You will not scam you, promise? Ah, yes. That is a very legitimate claim, and I definitely believe you, yes. Speaking of dust, a dust moth Loomian would be cool. Is that not what Cinnamoth is? That is what I thought Cinnamoth was. But I do agree. You can't really watch Sorry You Will Watch Later? No problem. Have a nice day. They gave Cinnamoth such a bad signature, to be honest. It really deserved better base power or a higher chance to raise speed. Yeah, probably. It could have been so much better in PvP, but that's why things tend to get ranked. Some things just end up better than others. What's my favorite Pokemon in Loomian? My favorite Pokemon is Umbreon. My favorite shiny is also Umbreon. Both of them are my favorite. I also like Lucario, but that's my second favorite. And as for Loomians, I can't really say I have a 100% top tier favorite, but I do like everything that I keep on my team. I like my Duskit, Hunter, Duskit, Kleptyke, and Nimari. Technically this is not mine, so it doesn't actually count. But I like looking at it. Do I have a pet? Yes, I have 2 cats. Its ability is so useless in PvP. I don't remember what its secret ability is off the top of my head, but I agree. Its ability prevents powder moves or something. Oh yeah, there are not a lot of those. I do imagine someday it'll be a bit better if we ever, for whatever reason, get, like, very hyper-specific metas that go on, but it's hard to say. Did Jamie say he planned on buffing it, changing it altogether? Probably. I wouldn't know. I don't pay much attention to PvP. I'm all about catching them rare things. Hello, Blue Slime. How are you? Hunting is all fun and games till you get a corrupt roam. Luckily for me, I've only gotten one of those. Unluckily for me, it was Pyramide. Or you find nothing at all. That's even worse. Finding nothing is worse than finding a very rare bad find, in my opinion. Which is the most OP secret ability to me? Honestly, I wouldn't be able to say because I don't know all the secret abilities, but I gotta say Hunder has a really good secret ability. Its secret ability really does its PvP ability justice because it does so much more damage than the regular ability. So I gotta say, probably that, but that's because I don't know them all. The only times you've gotten good things is when you weren't trying to. Yeah, that tends to be when most people find things. It's kind of ironic, but that's just how it be, I guess. Ah yes, Hunger is very epic, as you should say. Yes, I agree, yes. Let's see, what should I do next? Hunger is easily walled by Obsidragon. That is true, however, there are many ways to counter that. Hunger specifically obviously cannot counter Obsi, but there are a bunch of other Loomians you can stick on your team that'll counter it for you. Like, Namare will chase it out very fast. For example. Well, Namare is basically like the perfect counter for it, because if someone pulls an Obsidragon, however do you pronounce it, if anyone pulls that on you, you pull out the Namare, and chances are you can expect them to try and pull an Earthquake on you, but because you have Namare, which is flying type, it goes, what? No. And then you take no damage, and then it has light type, and it also has the ability to regain anything if they did use, like, whatever the slash move is called. When they use that, it's not very effective, and then you can use life drain or whatever it is and take their life, so they're gonna want to switch no matter what, basically, out of that. It's great. What's my favorite cartoon? Avatar. Avatar's a good one. T-Eclipse's secret ability is the most broken. Lets it have 2 immunities, decent bulk, ridiculous damage output, ability to raise speed easily, and top of that, only 2 weaknesses. You're forgetting it actually has 3 immunities. It also has spirit type immunity. I should sleep? Sadly, I cannot. I am only so far with being done. I'm not entirely done yet, and until I'm done, stream does not end. From that point on, it's just me resting my brain from thinking so many new questions, basically. Let's see, what should I do next? Seeing people realize the mistake they made when they hit T-Clips with a light type move puts a smile on your face. Yes. How many trivia questions have I made so far? I'm currently on question 27. It's a work in progress. I believe, as I said at the beginning of the stream, essentially what happened was I didn't have my computer set up till earlier today, and I didn't have Wi-Fi until yesterday, and I didn't have internet, period. Like, just in general, I haven't had that for like 4 days. So, yeah. 27? Yeah. We're working on it. I'm over halfway through at this point. Still have basically halfway to go, but I'm gonna be done probably within 30 minutes to an hour is my hope. I have to get creative so that they're not all just the same repetitive answer over and over again, but I also have to be aware of the fact that I don't want them to be too hard and too easy at the same time. So I'm going through a lot of different questions, and then on top of that I also have to make sure it stays on topic and doesn't stray into the other topics that are for the other ones. It's pretty complicated, which is why it takes a long time to make them. It's why I would have liked to stretch out that time span and do like 10 per day, one for each day of the week, but I couldn't do that because moving. But we're getting there. BRB, you go clean your room? Alright, good luck. If you're being honest, a lot of your team is weak to metal types. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, let's do this. Can I show what happens when you geo-hop while dancing? Give me a moment. Currently, I am working on a problem. Yes. Do I keep a personal copy of the Rainbow Dust Kit after the Loomian event is done? Not as far as I know, no. See, what is essentially going on, to my knowledge, is essentially as follows. So, for me at the very least, what happened was Circia just kind of showed up in my stream chat and had me go to the resort out of nowhere, and gave me the Rainbow Dust Kit, well, at least one, and one Gamma Vari to give away each week. And so each week, I give away, or, you know, do whatever I do for my event, aka trivia in my case, and once the winners have obtained all of their Loomians, that's kind of like what the whole of the event thing is, and I'm doing that, and it's mainly just for the community. From what I've been told, we're not going to be able to trade for them until, like, after the event itself ends, but I don't really know much beyond that. And as for getting one, like, for ourselves, I don't think we do, considering they said we're not allowed to trade for one during the event at the very least. But that's just kind of what I know. I'm not entirely in the loop. KJD Raid. Hey yo, KJD Raid? Yo, we're getting raided by KJD. Thank you for the raid, KJD. I'm standing still, by the way, because trivia. I'm making trivia. Welcome, raiders. Hello. I don't exactly have the energy to properly welcome you guys, as it is 3:40 a.m. in the morning for me. But it's awesome to see you guys here. Hello. Mouse do be lagging now. Then sleep. But it is not so simple, you see. I made a schedule almost a week ago. No, over a week ago. Yes. It's been like 2 weeks, actually, at this point. That I made a set schedule that I need to abide by, so as to, partially because of the event terms, and also partially because of my own schedule, I'm kind of running on a tight schedule, and there's not much I can do about it. And so, as such, I'm working on it late into the morning. Or early into the morning, I guess. Who the heck is KJD? KJD is KJD. Need we know more? Apple Cow X, no caps, can you please win Rainbow Dusket? It doesn't work like that, sorry. You are able to try fairly for it, but I'm not guaranteeing anyone a win. I'm not going to rig the event and risk my, I suppose, trustworthiness within the community, so I'm not going to give anyone any favor. No favoritism, no favors, no unfair advantages. Give you favor trust, it does not work like that, sadly. I'm not going to, nor do I want to do any favors for anyone, because rigging it would be entirely against what I stand for, as well as the point of the giveaway as a whole. Essentially, this giveaway has me representing the devs and the community as a whole, so as such, I'm going to uphold those standards, and I'm not going to cheat it for everyone, or anyone. How to win Rainbow Dusket, you gotta partake in the trivia and get first place in the final round. There are going to be multiple rounds, and the winners, the top 10 of each of those, will be placed in a final round. There will be naming rules so that I can reach out to you, or vice versa, you can reach out to me. And as such, then I can give you the code for the final round, and then it'll all work out. It was a joke, but okay. I know you are joking, and I can understand that. The fact of the matter is, for me, it's not much of a joking situation. Do the YouTubers get Rainbow Dust get to keep for themselves? Not as far as I know. From what I know, if we are in some way able to get them, it's purely through trading or something like that. But we're mainly just giving them away. Hope I have an amazing stream. Thanks, KJD, you too. And once again, thank you for the raid. You subscribed and liked? Well, thank you. Coming up with trivia questions is difficult. When is the trivia? The trivia, as of, for time zones, I'm too lazy to do that, so I'll just give a time estimate. It starts in about 4 hours and 15 minutes, I believe, right? Yep, 4 hours and 15 minutes at this point. Can I say a person that I am subbed to? I mean, I'm subbed to all of the other Loomian Legacy YouTubers that I know of. That essentially includes, at the very least, all of the people involved in giving away the Duskets. I mean, there might be one or two that I forgot to sub to, but, you know. I don't generally do subscribing the way that I used to. It's more of about keeping up with the people of the community that I'm a part of, rather than who I'm most entertained by. And that's because now that I make content, it's more about what are they making, what is successful, how do I make successful content, and if I like that content, will I make it type deal. You're working at that time, so no Rainbow Dusket for you? Yeah, that does suck, rest in peace. However, there are this is the second. There are 2 more events after this, one of which already passed last week, 2 of which will be coming in the following weeks for the rest of the month. What is my quote-unquote real name? That is private information that I have not shared yet to the public, but I'll probably share that along with my face reveal at 10k subscribers, if I am up for it at the time. No particular guarantees, it entirely depends, but generally that's what I'm aiming for. I'm gonna switch places. Let's go to Heiwa. Darn. What I was expecting to try and find here is not here. Oh well. Hey, Purple Man. Okay. Ooh, I know a question. Neat. Whoa, a Twilight. Am I gonna have to go look at dialogue at you? I don't like looking at dialogue, ugh. Whatever. Not that it particularly matters, I just need to make sure that the questions I make are reasonable. What's my least favorite Loomian? I don't have a least favorite Loomian. Let me see if there's one that I maybe particularly dislike the design of. I don't know. I wouldn't say there are any that I really dislike. If I had to choose one, if I were forced to specifically, I would probably say maybe... For personal reasons, I would probably say Cephalops, and it's purely because I found too many wild alpha ones, and they could have been alpha Duskets, or alpha Ikazunes, or alpha Protagons. Heck, it could have even been, like, some way better, but, you know, it'd be like that. Sedimars? I don't really dislike Sedimars. I'm not too fond of the design or anything, but I don't hate it. Ooh, that's a nice gamma. Babor design sucks. I personally disagree. I quite like, actually, Babor. It does remind me of the funky art people used to draw of it before Loomian Legacy was, like, even with First Gym or whatever it was at the time. Weird days, those were. Can I remind you of the Rainbow Dusket trivia thing? That's kind of what this is. I've placed in my Discord and also kind of plastered all over my Twitter and stuff like that. At the very least somewhere, or on my YouTube as well, there's a video I made about it. There is a schedule of which all of my dates are and everything like that. I can actually pull it up right now. Let me just grab it. Here we go, one moment. I'll probably slap it in the description of all of my streams just to make it easier for everyone. I feel like that would make my life a little easier anyways. But basically, the whole idea for it is that you know when exactly it's taking place, and if it's not enough, you can check your time zone. There we go, I have that. Let me drop it in the description. There we go. Trivia schedule has been placed. What is my favorite character from Friday Night Funkin'? Probably Ruv. I like Ruv. And if you mean if that's if you count mods, but in terms of probably like Main, like, canon main characters, I would say... Probably Senpai. Senpai has an interesting design. I mean, it's kind of like that pixely 2D... Well, it's, yeah, pixely 2D type deal. I like that it's creative and it breaks apart from the rest of what everything has. You know, it breaks the style, changes things up a bit, makes it all nice. They all differently bring something new into the game, but Senpai is a bit interesting. Bye-bye. If you are leaving, then yes, goodbye. Have a nice evening, / morning, / day. You wish you weren't broke? I can relate. Same here. You said Pokemon, not Loomian. Oh, Probopass and Nosepass. I strongly do not like them. Partially because in Brick Bronze they obstructed me from going to a place I wanted to go and I could not defeat them. And I also just generally do not like the design. But that's just me. Noses, yes. Yes. I don't like it. I am going back to Rally Ranch. Give Alpha. Sad. No Alpha. There we go. Okay. Oh, I still have 20 more questions to go. Big sad. Luckily, there's still plenty of content to milk out of this. So, let's see. From there on... let's go in here, actually. Okay. You hope you get a Manaphy, Jirachi, or Victini kind of roaming, just a cute, good-looking Loomian. In my personal opinion, that's kind of what Duskit is. Duskit, to me, looks like what would happen if you mixed the perfect amount of Mew, Victini, and probably even, let's see, maybe, not Jirachi. No, yeah, just Mew and Victini, but if you make it a ghost type deal. It's kind of got those elements. It's got the big ears, it is a cat, it's got the long tail, it's got kind of the body type of a Victini type deal. That's what it reminds me of at the very least. I think it looks cool. Similar body shape to Victini and similar body type to Mew. I like it. Mew, Victini, and Darkrai. Yeah, that's a good amount to... Yeah, that actually sounds about right. If you mixed all three of those together with certain amounts, you could get a very similar version. You want a Manaphy Victini type? Same. Because we have Nimare, but Nimare is more of like the Lake Trio. That's what everyone sees it as anyways. I mean, even the Alpha, Normal, and Gamma reflect it. Man, my desk is a lot... Well, no, actually, it's my chair that's a lot more slippery because I'm on a hard floor. I think my ears are itchy. I don't appreciate it. Nimare looks like a Guardian Trio. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I mean. It looks like it. It looks kind of like Azelf, Uxie, and Mesprit, all of them. Azelf being Gamma, Uxie being Normal, and Mesprit being Alpha. You would love to have a trio roaming in the game? Me too. I keep spacing out. I gotta exist. Here we go. Okay. Let's do a question that's relatively easy. I need to sneeze. Nice. What should I do next? You hope they do add the ghost house thingy with ghost types like in Brick Bronze and hiding locations for softer setting rooms and not just story ones. They already are doing that, yeah. I mean, they've got Mutagon, they've got Cephalops, those are soft resettable. You can get the alphas, just not the gammas, which makes sense. And they're not a part of the story either, so I imagine they'll continue to add some. I do think they should add one in the earlier story though. Or maybe they don't need to, because I recall the first one that you could even get back in Brick Bronze wasn't until you reached Jirachi, which was past the 3rd gym. So they're actually being pretty solid about it, because it's past the 3rd gym that you're starting to be able to find them, so around the same spot. Because in the 3rd gym in Brick Bronze there was Jirachi, and then I don't remember, well, you could technically, it was late game, but you could also get Celebi in the same area similarly. True, but Mutagon was a different update, what you don't really like since we will be aware of it. Yeah, I agree. I think they should have some secret ones. They should at the very least say they're adding secrets and let us find it. I do agree that that's a very good idea and that they should do that, but they'll do it the way that they see fit, so it's up to them. Something's in my eye. Oh. Oof. Imagine a Diancie type roaming. Ooh, yes. I did not ever have a shiny Diancie. You're scared if you was late to press the link? You are not late. I am still in fact live, and you can check the trivia schedule. The actual trivia doesn't start until 4 hours from now. Luckily, this stream will actually be ending pretty soon. Hopefully. You got Shiny Diancie second try. Bruh, I've never been so lucky. I'm jealous. Why is my avatar a female, but I am a male? I just have long hair. Long hair doesn't necessarily mean I'm a woman. It also doesn't necessarily mean that I'm a man. I just tend to like long hair. That's just a me thing. I know it's not too common, but many of my friends actually. I've got quite a few friends. There's me, and then another, and then another. Regardless of gender, we all have long hair. And then I know many women who have short hair, contrary to what's commonly associated. Breaking the norms. You had long hair, now you have short. Nice. Mr. Sundere here. Nice, yes. What should I do next, actually? Yes. Hello, Antonis. How you doing? What should my next question be? Hello, Pokenova, how you doing? I am tired, haha. I am making trivia. You will destroy me in Shrek Tycoon? Are there any female YouTubers giving away rainbow duskets? I don't know, let me check the list. Maybe? Honestly, I don't know. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's right, this question I'm on. Oh no, Pokenova. What do you mean, oh no? More like, oh yes. Lucky HD said he likes the wishes from Clash Royale. I am tired. Dude really said, oh no, I know, right? Shaking my head. Witches from Clash Royale are hot though. Sheesh, okay. My existence over here is, yeah. JE didn't respond to the Loomian Legacy Twitter, right? I believe Jay did. As far as I know, they're on the team for sure, though. I mean, that's what I know. They're on the list. So it do be like that. Bro, at this point, I'm just adding filler questions, because I need to get this over with quick. Your boy needs some rest. Nimare sleeping is creepy. Do I have my Nimare out? Oh no, this person does. You think this is creepy? I don't see it. You know what is creepy is how Rallyman always manages to walk directly into me whenever I'm standing within the vicinity he walks at. That's creepy. Nimare's forehead goes back so much. Dang, rest in peace. Nimare got no hairline. At what point does a hairline, no, at what point does your forehead become your head? Because, like, if you're bald, there's no distinction. Tired midnight, don't know what questions to ask, no think. Too many thoughts, too little time. Can I get a GS8? Easy dub? Maybe? Aw. Three hours and 45 minutes till giveaway. Again, it's not a giveaway. It is trivia. It's not for free. You have to work for it. But yes, there are 3 hours and 45 minutes. Can I play FNF? I really would like to, but sadly that's not in the books for me right now. I'm entirely focused on only finishing the trivia for my trivia event that comes later today. And then after that, once the winners have received their prizes, I'm going to take some much needed rest. Because I was very busy all day today with moving stuff and just overall getting things settled in, and then I had to set my computer up, and then we needed to make sure the Wi-Fi was working, and then I needed to go live, and then I needed to work on this, and I haven't had any sleep since like 8 a.m. So running on no sleep for about 18 hours at this point. You don't like FNF? That is okay. I do though. Dang, I can't spell. I have 6 days or more. I do. Generally, I've been trying to give myself a solid amount of time. Although the next trivia event is going to be on Wednesday, I may reschedule it to Thursday, and I might move it back an hour from the original time, a day and an hour basically, just so I have a little bit more time. How did I come up with the name MidnightTenshi? Well, long story short, my original name was something entirely different. I cut off the first 4 letters, and then I took one of my favorite things, space, took midnight, slapped it with my old name, and it became Midnight Halo. And in order to make it so I could have the same name on Roblox and YouTube, because Midnight Halo was already taken on Roblox, I switched to MidnightTenshi, and in order to keep everything the same, I switched from Midnight Halo on YouTube to MidnightTenshi, and it's been the same ever since. Nice and easy. What is my real name? I will be revealing my real name when I hit 10k subs. Same time as I do my face reveal. Probably around the same time. Am I doing the trivia in this stream? No, I am not. That'll be a separate stream. This is the pre-trivia stream. It's gonna end, and then I'm gonna take a break, and then I'm gonna go live at the predestined time. I'll set everything up, and once everything is ready to go, you know, like thumbnail, stream edited and prepared so that when I go live it looks all nice and good. You know, all that fun stuff that I need to finish. Once all that's set up, then I will go live with the new live, and that'll be that. And then the event will take place, and I'll find my winner after maybe about 2 hours, and then our winner will receive their prize, winners specifically, and then I will sleep. It will be great. Meditoad massage place in Atlantean City. Ooh, I like the sound of that. Oh, that is a nice idea. I like that. Okay. Right now I'm literally just thinking of questions. Is my profile picture a cat? Sort of, yeah. You probably won't make it to the trivia. You stayed up all night, but if you don't get in the trivia, good luck to you guys. Yes, if you are able to, that'd be awesome. I personally did say about 3 or so hours ago that it's never really too late to get a nap in before the trivia starts. You can maybe take like 2-hour nap, although I imagine at this point most people who want to fall asleep will end up falling asleep for like 8 hours. Because when you're sleep deprived, your body go, yeah, we need a lot more sleep than just 2 hours, and they'll ignore the alarms. That's how it is for me anyway. So I don't use alarms, I just stay up the whole night if I have to. That's how it be, though. Gotta keep on the schedule. Can you give me tips for trivia? I don't think that would exactly work out. I mean, if you've got ideas, I would say I'd take them, but the problem is if I take fan suggestions for the quiz, especially this early, people would basically already know what it is. How do I know if there's a hacker or a cheater? I don't necessarily know 100%. It's hard to say realistically, but I have a lot of measures that are basically put in place for cheaters specifically. Hackers, there's also, I believe Quizzes does its best, as far as I know, to avoid hackers, but cheaters especially are easy to look out for. If they get too much of a perfect answer and they win, if they like shoot up and they get like simultaneously all of them right too quickly, I'll know they're cheating. And I will in fact disqualify them and I will not include them, just in general. And there's also the matter of if I see repeat names, I will consider that like you're entering multiple times to try and get a good score, and that's not going to work, so that would also get you disqualified if I catch you doing that. there are a couple of things. I'm a little bit tired at the moment, so I'm not able to think too clearly, but I do have my ways and I'm fully prepared for it. Generally speaking, it's not going to be easy to cheat, and it's just going to be easier to play fairly. Anyways, let's get back to making some questions. Let's see. Are there 50 questions? There will be. Yep. What time zone am I in? I am in, technically MDT/MST, but it's a little bit complicated because it's Arizona time. So I don't do daylight savings, so it's an hour behind for me, and trivia will be starting at 8. For me. 8 in the morning. If you sleep now, you will be awake 10 hours later, but luckily you woke up 4 hours ago. That's good. You've been to Arizona to visit your grandma and you wore jeans the first day. Bad idea. Yeah, I agree. Never wear jeans to Arizona. Unless you also bring... Because if you're... Well, yeah. Because if you're going to wear shorts, you better bring, probably like sunscreen. Because it gets so hot, you're probably going to get a sunburn. As someone who lives here, I do not like it. Crab Loomian. That would be Gumpod. It is a cephalopod. AKA crab. Close enough. This is 4:30 a.m. for me. It is. In 1 minute, it will be 4:30 a.m. and I will have been up for over 18 hours and a half. Hello, M. Miller. Long time no see. How you doing? For the beach, I mean, we get Gumpod. It's not exactly a beach Loomian, but I mean, I could see it being there. Maybe. You don't like Gleam Gumpod's colors? That's fair. How do I give the winner the rainbow dusket? That'll be expanded upon during the actual event stream. But essentially what happens is there are some naming rules that you must name yourself in a certain way so that you are able to contact me or I'm able to contact you. And you are able to then join the final round, because there's going to be a final separate round. It will be the exact same test that I have determined, because I am not going to make more questions because I am tired. But basically, it'll be the same test with the same people, although they will not know the exact correct answers every time, so it will not come down to speed anymore. It'll come down to knowledge still, and it'll be basically about how well you did last time and if you can actually remember if you did get it right or so, I believe, maybe. But yes, what time for the trivia? 3.5 hours from now. You have your own tourney? Alright, good luck. How many do you have to get right? There's not an exact amount you have to get right. You have to get into the top 10. And just for a reference, I'll tell you what happened last time. For the last trivia event, last week, we had about maybe 400, 500 people show up if we're gonna pretend that people were not most definitely ulting, even though they probably were. The fact of the matter is, there were so many people in the actual thing that every single slot was full. And I had about 350 people minimum in the stream. So you basically, you have to be very, very good. You have to probably do super high score if you really want to get into the top 10s. I'm not saying it's impossible, but it's definitely improbable. It's going to be difficult. You have to be pretty good, but at the same time, it's probably a lot easier than the last one, so it's hard to say how it'll go. I'm still gauging it. Can I start when I finish the questions? No, I am too tired. At this point, what's going to happen is I'm going to finish the questions, and then I'm going to take a break, and I'm still only going to do it at the original decided upon time. Because if I start it early, then that does give people an unfair advantage in the ability to rejoin, and they have an idea of what's already in there, and I'm not going to do that. So it'll start at the same time for everyone. I'll just go live, they'll be able to immediately join, and they'll be able to immediately start. Although I probably will have like a 15-minute introduction or something along those lines, just so that people get an idea of, hey, no cheating, don't be poopy, basically. After that, I'll start it, and then for about 45 minutes or so, I'll let the round go on, and then after that, I will probably select all of the top 10s, save them, write their names, put them aside, whatever the case may be, let them, and then I'll do the next round, do the same thing, another 45 or so minutes later, bada bing, bada boom. Is MidnightTenshi's alt my alt? No, they are not my alt. That's their name. What's the time period I decided upon? I decided upon using, I believe we're going by European time mainly. For me, it's very early in the morning. It starts at 8 a.m. and then it's over in the afternoon for people over in Europe. It's probably very late in the evening for people over in Australia. Bleh. But yeah. You don't think you'll be able to make it, even though you're a newer sub, you really like me? Well, thank you. We got some Varis here. Give me some Vari. No alpha, no secret ability, got it. I have one secret ability. Alright, what was I doing? Oh yes. hope that's correct. I'm not going to do this question. I'm not entirely sure on it. I should make one question that's just near impossible. That would make no sense. There's no reason to add a question like that, and so I don't think I need to. Make a question on which Loomians do Jake, Lucas, and Lucy have. I'm working on it. I'm seeing what I can and can't include reasonably. I think it's time for a nice change in scenery. I will go... Let's go to Separate. When you all fall asleep, where do you go? To sleep? Anyways, you go to Dreamland. Ah, yes, of course. Anyways, back to making questions. The big think-thonk. No think, just think. Except yes. Why do I keep misspelling words? I'm tired, apparently. What is this trivia stuff? Hello, anonymous meme lover. This trivia stuff is actually my way of doing the quote-unquote giveaway for my Rainbow Duskets and Gamavaris that I've been given by the devs, aka Cirxia. I'm doing one per week as per the giveaway rules for every one of us, the YouTubers. And the rules for mine are basically join the trivia at the designated time period, and if you get the top 10 in either of the rounds, you move on to the final round, and then the winner of the final round receives the Rainbow Dusket. Second place is allowed to choose if they would like to keep or not keep the Gamavari, and if they do not, it goes down to third, fourth, so on until someone accepts it. Is this week's trivia on PvP? Nope, it's on story. If you would like the trivia schedule and everything related to it that I found necessary, you can find it in the description of the stream below. It's got the trivia schedule right there. You can feel free to go click that and check it out. And it'll show you what all of the times are for the remaining ones that are to come. And it also gives the dates and a couple of example time frames. If your time frame isn't there, you can scroll a little bit further and there's a time map. It's basically like a world clock. You put in your time zone and you can compare it to one of the given time zones and then figure out when to show up. As for the next one though, it comes in about 3 hours and 15 minutes. Actually no, isn't it 2 hours and 15? 1, 4, 5. 3 hours? I think it's, no, because if it's, yeah, 3 hours and 15 minutes. You don't know what this trivia is? It's basically about the story of Loomian Legacy. Anything you can find in the story that you may or may not know about already will generally be there. So things like talking about Jake, maybe what Loomians your friends in it have, in the story have, what kind of events happen during the story, stuff about the geology of the game, just in general, that kind of stuff. It's best for those who've had time to study because I've been talking about it all week, but there will also be the next one, which is about, I believe, PvP, and then after that comes hunting and collecting. I probably wish I could have scaled it better so it could have been easier, and I probably would have done story for the first one since it could have been that way. Would have made my life a little bit easier, but I'm not sure how it would go. You studied by talking to all the NPCs multiple times? That probably won't do you too much good. You need to know, like, main story stuff more specifically, I'd say. go to Pollute Corp. Is there a prize? Yeah. The thing that's been following me around is the prize. The ultra hyper rare, I guess. Yeah, Rainbow Dusket, given by the devs to the community, is the prize for winning my trivia. Fancy? Yeah, I know, it's great. I've actually, personally, I'd been looking for an excuse to do trivia with the community for a long time, but the whole thing about it for me was that I wanted it to be on a large scale so that multiple people got the chance to partake, with some good prizes being the case. But I didn't really know how I was going to execute that, what with me being a small channel and stuff. And then, of course, the devs were like, hey, yo, so, free stuff. And I was like, ooh, yes. And so now I'm giving stuff away to the community. Pretty much. I'm gonna put on, one of them thingies. I don't like running into encounters when I'm trying to look around. Aha, I have 6 repellent. Random channels with like 10 subs get more views just doing the same others do. That's true. To some extent, anyway. Gotta hop on the trends, I guess. I've never been a big fan of that, though. I make the content because I actually enjoy it. Hello, Audible Squid. Stream's been going pretty well, I'd say. I mean, I'm hecka tired, but still, that's besides the point. I'm working on the trivia, finishing it up, getting real close here. Only about 13 more questions to go, and then I'm gonna be ending the stream. And then probably just gonna take a nice break, relax my neck, whatever the case may be that I need to do. And then I'll wait around, and then I'll finally make a new thumbnail, and I'll prepare to go live. Just got a pure clumsy double. Oof. Rest in peace. Who is my favorite singer? I don't have a favorite singer. I don't generally listen to music based on people who sing. I like music based more around like techno and dubstep type deal. Just like music, instrumental type deal, but all sorts of instruments. all the YouTubers here are male, but the host is a female, it do be like that. Xerxia is pretty epic, not gonna lie. Recommend you a song? I would say, I mean, it kind of really, I didn't like it at first, but it did grow on me. A song I do like is called, should be called Sunlight, right? Dang, it's been a while since I listened to it. Let me just double check my library, because I have, you know, it's like you got the private playlist and all that. Yeah, it's called Sunlight by the Fat Rat. Good guy, makes good music. Actually makes quite a lot of the instrumental music that generally is non-copyright that you can hear in a lot of games, which is actually how I came across his music, which, ironically enough, was literally through Roblox Obbies and Roblox Tycoons. But it is an absolute bop, no matter what. Most women are generally better people than men, in your opinion. Yeah, and that's a fine opinion to have. It's not like you're wrong. There are definitely a lot more problematic men, I'd say, and that has a lot to do with misogyny. I think I will check Rally Ranch real quick. Of course, there are good men too, right? There are good people of all ages, genders, and people, just in general. They're out there. They're just not common nowadays, it seems like. Anyone else still thinking about Starla? I think about Starla all the time because I want one. I literally, on stream, freaked out and was so excited because I thought Starla was already in the game, and I was so disappointed when I found out it wasn't. Because I wanted it very badly. It is a very good design. I looked at it and I knew, oh yeah, I need that for my team. And then they did me dirty by not having it be a thing, and I was sad. I might do some filler questions here. I'm getting real close to about where I feel like I can finish. That would be nice. I think I'll do that soon. Alright, speed things up. Do I want a free Alphavari? I'm alright. I don't usually accept free things. The 2 days of the year that I will allow myself to have free stuff, unless you basically force me to taking free stuff, is Christmas and my birthday. My birthday is June 7th, and Christmas is Christmas. When is the next Rainbow Dusket giveaway? You can check the link in the description. I've got my schedule up. I put it in the description so you're able to check it. And it'll allow you to basically see when all of my trivia days are. As of right now, the schedule has not been changed or adjusted since I made it, but if I am going to make any adjustments to it, I will be very clear everywhere I go for it. I'll let my Discord know, I'll let people on Twitter know, I'll make videos about it or whatever I need to do. When will be the next event? There is actually going to be another part to the Illuminity event, as per what Lando tweeted, which is epic. Apparently it's what's coming out this weekend, so probably like later today I will personally most likely be asleep because I'll have just finished my part of the trivia and whatnot. I'll be too tired to try it out, but we'll see how that goes. Good luck to everyone else. Heck yeah. Can I burp or fart? I can. However, I don't have any reason to. I have every boost inside the game and every game pass. How hard would it be to get a Gamma? Well, the only pass that'll affect my chances of getting a Gamma will be my Gleaming one. But if I have Gleam and Boost active specifically, if I have the Boost and Charm active for Gleams, it is a 1 in 640 chance to get a Gamma. You're autistic? Cool. We vibe with the neurodivergent community. What do the regions on the schedule mean? The regions on the schedule are just kind of there to say this is around the time that'll be best. It's like, that's around the best time for those particular time zones. Like, if you live in that area, those are around the times that it's more suited for. But of course, anyone can show up at any time. They're just kind of there. It doesn't actually specifically mean anything. Roblox won't load. Does anyone know if it's down? It is working fine for me, so I can't say I know. What event is this? This is for the Loomunity event. I and 13 other YouTubers are taking part in helping the Loomian Legacy through the devs' help, as we are giving away to the community Rainbow Duskets and Gamma Varis. Basically, you have a pretty small but still existent chance of finding, or I guess winning, a very rare Loomian based off of any of the methods that we are currently choosing to give away our essentially free stuff given to us by the devs. Once all that happens and whatnot, yeah, that's about all I know so far. I'm tired, not gonna lie. Winning a Rainbow Dusket would be a dream come true. I can agree. I gotta say, it is a very cool Dusket. Honestly, they always outdo themselves with their events. They always look good. I think it's nice. If you get a Rainbow Dusket, you will never touch it. I would personally train it, throw it on my team, and have it be like sitting there at all times. Like, bro, look at it. It looks so good. You need to TP train it, but you don't have 400 Robux. That's fair. You can technically do it for free. You're gonna go grab an ice pop. Good idea. You were so desperate for Rainbow Dusket, you dreamt about it. That sounds like me, not gonna lie. That's me with the Gamma Ikazune that we had for the Christmas event. Is that a bird? Oh well, it's gone. Yeah, for the Gamma Ikazune for the Christmas event, I was so excited and interested in getting one because it was so cool looking. I straight up had a dream where I found it, and I was like, oh, it was just a dream. And I was in pain. Dang, it's 5 a.m. and the birds are making noise. Lovely. I'm actually only 2 questions away from being done. Hallelujah. You can't change your display name, Pain. Rest in peace. It's been like 7 days. Yeah, you have to wait a month. Hello, Loomian, how you doing? What's my username? My username is right up here at the top. I don't know if it shows my mouse right there. Actually, here. Right up here. Here up at the top. That's my username right there. Same in-game. What if the new Loomian is Starla? Aw man, maybe. Never know. Okay, I finished all 50 questions. You're in my stream? Yes, you are. Hello. Although you haven't exactly come at the best time, as I'm actually just about to end it since I just finished making the trivia. So I'm going to be taking a break, and I will be in the meantime preparing and just getting myself comfortable for the trivia in 3 hours. So I'm gonna end off stream here. Have a nice nap? Yes, thank you. I'm not actually taking a nap, I'm just gonna be relaxing. Anyways, I'll see you guys all in about 3 hours. See ya.